All right. Hopefully, all systems go. What's up, everyone? Monkey Puzzle here. And let's play some more ARK. We're going to sneak in one here tonight, do a little sneaky Sunday stream. What's up, everyone? I hope you are all good. So, I am a little exhausted from last night. After my stream with the Raleigh, let's do a little story time here before we jump in game. So after my stream with the Raleigh, I went ahead and went on ARK for a little bit. I thought, we'll just go on for a minute. And I get on, and I'll probably have to tell the story again because I just started. No one's here yet. In fact, I will save this story time for a minute once some folks show up because, this is an unannounced stream. And let's just go ahead and start the game and get in here. And then it's a good story. It's a really good story. But it's kind of harrowing. And I lost some sleep. There was a lot of victory and then defeat. ARK giveth and ARK taketh away. It sure does. But yeah, let's get in here. I turned off the intro music, so it should be a little bit more gentle on us when we get going here. Without the dun 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 dun. Still that. Gosh. Drama. Alright, let's go. So is it still not saving the favorites? It's still not saving the favorites. Crazy Mom! What is up? How are you? Let's get into the IronGeeks. Dual platform for IronMine and the Geeks. What? Not found. Show password. Oh, unofficial. Okay, scared me for a second there. Hey. Let's join. Show you guys my password. Now let's play some ARK. Yeah, today's episode is called Bootstrapping Our Bob because we still have to get ourselves a little put together here. And kind of up our levels are coming quick, fast and quick. But I should be inside my trike here, who is still alive. That's awesome. I'll just get out of here by riding him. But even everything I was in front of is gone, and oh my god, there's a huge building in front of me now. Alright. He is leashed to this Fiomia, who gets to stay here. He's full, so I cannot move him right now. But yeah, all I have left me ... is the password. Thank you everybody for joining, by the way. Appreciate you all coming through. So all I have to my name at this point is the trike, which you guys haven't seen, and a Pteranodon, which hopefully is still up in the new barn. So to you, it may seem as if I have come up in the world, but I've actually lost quite a bit. Raleigh built this today. Hey, paper cut is still there. But if you notice, it's paper cut 2. The original paper cut is gone. I came on yesterday, last night, and my paper cut was just missing. Apparently, the CC kept getting attacked, and a lot of animals were lost. So, in response, they built this, and I had to tame another Pteranodon. My goal was to just tame a Pteranodon, but I guess it's story time now. So yeah, I come on. The only tame I thought I had was a Pteranodon. I come on, I don't even have a Pteranodon anymore, right? So I'm like, okay, that's fine. Today's goal is Pteranodon taming. We can do this. So I start getting myself ready for that. And then this Carno, look at that little person. You can be so tiny in character creation now. It's just getting a drink of water, I guess. A little drive-by drink. Anyway, so yeah, let me turn this off for now. This Carno starts attacking, right? So I got a bunch of tranks. I was making tranks to get ready and a crossbow, actually, which are all on the trike. We can start unloading the trike actually by just getting my gear off of it. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna tame this this Carno, and you know, trying to do it before it kills anybody's creatures. So I get that done. I actually managed to trank it. It killed me once, but I had mostly torped it, and then so I get back up and I go ahead and I finish the job. Do I have any armor on? Yeah, I still got my armor on. Okay. What else do I need in here? We'll figure it out. Oh, I need those for sure. I need to fix my shoes. I think it takes fiber and hide. I got a lot of hide in here. I don't have any fiber. Do I have my sickle? I do. Okay, let's do that. This thing needs to get fed. Okay, let's get some of this, and then I'll finish my story. Split amount. Okay. And this guy can get some levels. We're gonna do stamina. Oop. Oh, that was me. Okay. I can always use stamina. I thought that was pointy end. Yeah, they got a lot. We'll do weight and stamina for them. So let's maybe do half and half. So we got 12 levels. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Almost to 1,000. Let's get it to 1,000. And then we'll put the rest of the stamina, because that's what they need. I probably should up the health too. We'll do that next. Okay, so yeah, a Carno comes, I knock it out, falls down over here, and then these two baby Carnos come up right after it. It had babies. So suddenly, I have 3 Carnos to tame, which is excellent. We can do a little pack of Carnos. We can have some fighting force, be able to defend ourselves finally. And let's come down here. No. So I do that, and then right after them, this baby trike comes up. You saw yours on the Raleigh stream. When I came on, it was gone. So I assume that it's dead. You should look at the tracking, right? So if you double tap M, there is this tracking, and you can look by types. You can search for its name. What's the name of your tame, Crazy Mom? Well, we can search for it. I searched for my first paper cut. It was just not there. So every dino in the tribe is tracked now, so you can know where it is, if it's alive or not. So suddenly, I've got 3 Carnos and a trike to tame. So I get spike walls. Someone left a spike wall here, by the way. Maybe I did? I thought I picked them all up. And I have this all circled. In fact, pictures or it didn't happen, right? So I will prove it to you. I can get my cursor over here. Give it to me. Give me my cursor. Maybe if I go into inventory, do it. There we go. Boop. Yeah, here we go. So, there's the babies. Baby Carno, and they were level 156. And the Triceratops, which I still have. The one thing I kept out of this, I've kind of already not buried the lead in the story. But there was the female Carno, 156. Yeah. And so I get them all tamed. Our taming boosts have not, I didn't put them in the right place, so they're not working. Crazy Mom, we'll look for that. Okay. And so it took like hours, really, a couple hours. And in the process of doing so, I went ahead and I a 150 this Pteranodon, which was like a 152 or something, flies over. And so I bola it, And then so suddenly, without even leaving the CC, I've got 3 Carnos, I've got 1 Trike, and a Pteranodon, all super high level, which is just awesome, right? So I don't have metal to make the saddles and stuff, and there wasn't really any extra metal in the CC. Oh, that's a pretty nice one. Take that, yeah. Change that one out for that one. It's a little bit better. Yeah, so I take my raft, which I added a few things to, and go to Irby Island to get some metal. Get as much metal as I can carry there. I'm bringing it back, and 100 yards out, not very far at all, from here, I get 2 shot by a lead. I was going full speed, but the first hit slowed me down long enough for it to give me a second hit, and boom, no more raft. And so I spend the next half an hour swimming out there, grabbing what I can, bringing it back, putting it on the trike. You know, I lost all my crap when I was trying to accumulate stuff. I had a whole little mini base. I didn't build like that. We're going to talk about all these rafts in a second, man. I didn't build out on it, but I did have, you know, a smithy and a forge and everything like that. I was accumulating more things on it. And so I had to shuttle them all from there. So I was like, okay, I don't have a raft anymore. But I managed to save the metal. I make the saddles, which I actually still managed to hold on to. They are here. We got 3 Carno saddles. And so I saddle them up, and I go out to level them up. I got my little pack of 3. I'm on the female tame. I got the 2 mature babies, you know, on follow. Everybody's got saddles, so they got a little armor. I got my whistles right. And I start rampaging around the island here. And we are wrecking everything, right? And I'm checking the Therazinos before I get to them, make sure they're not too high level. And we're doing it, but just when I finish killing a bunch of them, there's like a bunch of Therazinos on the other side of the island. 2 more like mid-level ones come up. And I guess they can damage you on the tame. Like some things can do that. So they actually managed to kill me off the tames, right? But the tames, they're on neutral. They should defend themselves. They're tied together with follow. So I thought, it's going to be all right. They'll handle themselves. And so I grab my flyer, and I go to fly over there. And this is what I find, is just all death bags. And right here, there's an Alpha Raptor that had come out of nowhere. I hadn't seen it. And I guess that's how they all got killed. So I went from having the raft and 3 Carnos to no raft, no Carnos. You know, I still kept the Pteranodon and the Trike I did the taming with, but it's like, you know, I thought I was all boosted, and then boom, it's all gone. Now, like, everything I own is on this Trike right now. So that's how it goes. Rip, right? And then even the end the story with the even more punctuation is like, I'm like, oh god, I shouldn't have stayed up so late now, and I lost them. And so I go to put my Trike and the Pteranodon in a barn had popped up over here. There's a barn there now too, but I put them in the barn to lock them up, to make sure that they're all safe, you know, because things are dying out here constantly. People are losing their tames. There's a lot of pretty serious carnivores on this island that keep visiting, right? And so I put them in there. I go to grab the last of my metal that's smelting in here, and ooh, look at that industrial thing. Doesn't even fit in there. And I go back, and the barn is gone. My guys are sitting out on an empty foundation. So I didn't even, the shelter I put them on wasn't even there anymore. It's because it's fine, because, you know, O'Reilly had wanted to build it, and there was cross signals, and someone started building it first, but it wasn't how he wanted it designed. So he took it all down, and I come back, and my dinos aren't even sheltered anymore. You know, no problem with O'Reilly doing that. It was so fitting for the story. It was so fitting. So I just brought my stuff over here, and I just went to sleep under my Trike and hoped everything would be fine. O'Reilly put paper cut up in the loft later when it was done. But yeah, that was my night last night. It makes for a good story. I am only regret really that I wasn't streaming, because it was a plot line you could have written, right? You know, with all its like, you know, peaks and climaxes, and except it didn't resolve in a happy ending. It was kind of a sad ending. But I do still have a Trondon, and it was a better Pteranodon than last time. And I got a trike now. So anyway, tonight we're gonna hang out, and we're gonna try to do stuff and get ourselves bootstrapped up into a little better shape now. But I did gain levels and all of that too. I am level 64. Oh yeah, let's do the tracking. Let's search for Crazy Mom. Do you have it like that? Yeah. So let me see. You've got a raptor. You've got, what is this? A trike and a dodo. So yeah, your Pteranodon doesn't exist, if that was the name of it. Sounds like Ark Life. Yeah. What's up, Pliskin? I think you can also search for a Pteranodon like that, and then you can look through them all. Oh, there's one. There's a Crazy Mom level 115. Unless that's the one you just did. Let's see. Let's select to add it to a POI. And we'll have to, I guess you can't just zoom into it on the map. You have to go to it. So where is it? Let's see. Crazy Moms. What, did that one have a name? Let's see. Pteranodon. It says Crazy Bomb. Okay. Oh, that's the one you're giving her? Okay. Never mind then. It was a spare. Excellent. Well, I'm glad you're giving it to it. But anyway, that's a little lesson. And hello, Hunt. That is how you track your dinos. It's in the roost. Okay. There you go. Nice. Yeah, so you can verify if your dino's actually dead or just lost or stolen or whatever that way. But yeah, we can't build for the first bit here on the server. Give people time so they're not just racing to claim spots and stuff like that. And so people can only do platform bases. And yeah, it's BLP's all the way down there. I don't go down there because that's actually where I crash a lot. At least I crashed twice there before. But man, look at all these rafts. Sir Garwin. I'll click on waypoint button. Okay. Is that how you do it? You go to tracking. Well, yeah, I clicked on this, and that removes the POI. Oh, look at that. We can get rid of these. That's awesome. Can we search for ones that have POIs? Oh, we can. And then we can... Oh, no, that's not them. Okay. That's not tracked. I don't know how to search for the ones that have POIs already. But yeah, that would create a POI for them. But then you have to actually find them. Bexels! Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, so let's take this quick tour of all these. We've got the board cube. And we can put this on. Is it on? Yeah. So we can see who's on them. Pressing the N key, by the way. Malkuth has a raft. What's this? Moon Darius. Looking pretty cool. Moon's Wanderlust. That must be, is that Crazy Mom? CMs over there. SS Crazy. That sounds right. There's Hunts. This is KC, CK. Cool nerd. It's got the fanciest one. Absolutely. Got MS. I gotta learn everybody's tags. A bunch of geeks. We're playing with all the geeks and all the iron miners now, so I don't know everybody's tags yet. That one's fancy. That was like Bravo 3, something like that. It's one of those little guys. One of those little guys. Yours is just a box. You have time to make it look better. Mine was just, crafting things on a raft. I do want to do an experiment straight out. It didn't work in the past. There's Joe. He's got a little greenhouse on his and stuff. Bison is working on it. And yeah, we got little things. Sweetie put a little maximum sized cottage. We'll allow her the deck. You're only supposed to put a well, it was actually a 3x4, and this is a 2x3. So actually, she's fine. And there's Sweeties. I assume that's Sweetie. And BZ. Nice and open. I like it. Big open deck, and then the little cabin. Spiral staircases going around. Hope nobody minds me showing their rafts off. But I'm just amazed. You know, I live in California, in the San Francisco Bay Area, and there are lots of places where there's marinas and docks and stuff like that. So, and there's several places where there's lots of houseboats, as people did, as alternative housing. It was a big thing in the 60s. They learned that you could actually dock offshore and only be accountable to maritime law. So a lot of people who couldn't afford property were doing that. And this kind of reminds me of some of those places. And there's a couple places in Oakland and Alameda and stuff around here where there's docks just full of houseboats. So yeah, I dig it. Anyway, we'll turn off that clutter for now. And also, just for our FPS, actually I have to do this because I don't want you to see the password. I'm going to turn off volumetric fog, and I'm going to turn off clouds. And that should boost my FPS up a bit. Turn that back on. And I think it makes it look prettier. And for all this busyness, I'm actually not doing that bad here. It's kind of the same as I'm getting out in the world. We're getting like 45 FPS. So it could be worse for the unoptimized mess that this is. All right, anyway, let me give myself a place in the world here so that I got something safe. I would like to put it down there out of the way. I'm afraid that ruins is going to crash me, though. I guess we could go that way, but you know what? This is probably temporary. I'm just going to make life easy on myself. I picked up 2 metal foundations off a drop. And so let's just start a little land-based thing, like right here. And we're just going to make a minimum little place where I can get a little crafting and I can build a raft. I'll put it right there by the water. I'll point out that way. Is that good enough on the shore? That's not bad. We'll work with that. So let's get some stuff to make some stone now. Alright, what do I got on this guy? I got that. What is stone? It's like thatch and probably some wood. Let me remember. Yeah. Stone, thatch, and wood. Alright. Let's go get some of that. I could use him to help me move stuff, but he's actually not all the way full. But he's pretty full. You know what? Actually, the first thing we need is storage. I actually haven't learned the bigger one. Oh, I have. Okay. Firewood, thatch. We still need wood. All right, let's just go get a few whacks of wood. Oh, crap. Oh, boy. Alrighty. What level is this, buddy? 60. Yo, Therazino in CC. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, let me draw him away. Do I have my arrows on me? I don't. Oh, I got some tranks. I'm gonna try to knock it out. Anything else, nothing else, I'll get myself killed and just get it away from here. Yeah, we're down. Ruins hasn't made you crash yet? Okay. Hopefully I didn't just aggro it for everybody else. I was trying to be helpful. I'm helping. Ooh, the wolf. Breaking stuff. Okay. Is he dead? Did they get him? Good work. My trike is too full. Too full. Alright, so let's get a little wood. Yeah, I was hoping my Carno pack could be here as, you know, safety for everyone. Didn't work out that way. Yeah, and I did some leveling up. I got health up to 200, stamina's 210 accidentally. I got my fortitude up to 30. Let's go ahead and put a little bit more in weight since I'm currently over encumbered. What raft do you have? My raft got destroyed last night. I told that story if I was coming back with some metal. And Lead 60s, the whales that eat rafts, got me just 100 yards off the coast here. Got me in 2 bites. Which these rafts are supposed to be too fast for them. But apparently not. I got some metal on me too. I'm gonna split. Split. Alright, and drop that. And can I move yet? Yeah, I can. I don't know if I have any fiber. Let's grab a little sickle of fiber. So yeah, I lost it, but that's fine. Rafts come and go. I hadn't decorated or anything, but I did have like some crafting stuff on it. Some crafting benches. Yeah, I had quite a harrowing night last night with a lot of ups and downs. Big ups and downs. Alright, let's do some storage. Yeah, I'll make a couple of those. Go put it on our foundations over here. Let's build ourselves a little place to put stuff so we can unload the trike. And I want to make a raft and I want to test something. In ARK Survival Evolved, you could not protect a raft with foundations or building parts. The lead would just phase through it and kill the raft. It's probably still the case here, but we're going to test it just to be sure. I think this will be fine. Who cares, right? We're going to leave it. All right, and we'll just put these on temporarily. Here, we'll do it actually more pro style. Even though we're going to move them. Alright, let's unload. Just grab things as we need them to craft. We actually need that and that to repair. Boop. Boop. Are you repairing? I can't repair these unless I have some OPOM, organic polymer, which I do not have. So we're going to have to go get our leather pants back. Well, you can lower them enough that the bottom isn't showing. I mean, you can fully encase it still. All right. Put these on. Let's repair that one. So you can make it so you can see no raft, which is probably not enough, right? And then let's grab some more things and start moving them over. I got some saddles. How's the drops? Here's my Carno saddles. Oop. All right. Can I move now? You should be able to. Can't, because I'm pressing the wrong keys. I'm a dummy. Okay, so we'll take a little bit more. How can I move you? And why don't you come with me? Come over here. Yeah, they did. You had to go way down. And it's probably still the same, but just for science, I want to test it. Right? And we want those and those on us. Just for science, you know? Okay, why don't you keep those in case you're hungry? Actually, give me the rest. Oop. Do that. And then take that back. Take that back. I need some arrows. Let's make some arrows. Boop, boop, and boop. And we'll make a whole bunch. I mean, because if it's... Dinos can't hurt stone foundations, right? I don't even think alphas can. So, technically, if it's fully encased, they shouldn't be able to hurt it. But who knows? Who knows? Okay. Alright, now we can protect ourselves a little bit. I did manage to save most of my good stuff, which is not a lot yet, but something. Okay, oh, and I'm going to need to grab some more food. Jayla's been expanding what was a very simple kitchen into something amazing. There were some preserving bins in here. Storage and small dinos. Whoa! Talk about amazing. Let's just grab some food. Half, split, half. I put a bunch of prime in here last night. Looks like it's still here. Some of it, or someone else put some more. Boop. A little fertilizer. Alpha Carno took apart your stone base in a solo game years ago. Oh yeah, there was a minute where they could hurt stone, but I don't think they can hurt stone now. Someone tell me if I'm wrong. I'm an old man, I forget things. Actually not that old, but I'm getting older. And if I play 10 games in between ARK and playing ARK again, I'm gonna forget stuff. By the way, Pookie, you and them should be playing on here. No pressure, but you are totally welcome to. Hey! Alright. Don't bother me, son. I got work to do. Alright, got a nice empty trike. You know what? Let's be safe. Not leave this here. Put it up in this big fancy thing for now. close the door even. All right, let's go get a load of wood. Such a troublemaker. Yeah, you guys are patrons, or at least Nem is. And patrons get to play on our server. So you have that right by default. Actually, that's mostly going to get me thatch if I do it that way. Oh, you know what? I'm going to get in voice, actually. Open up Discord. You hope it works? Has it been working for you, the game? But yeah, you guys can totally be one of the crew on here if you'd like to be. No, we have all kinds on here, Pookie. No worries. We don't laugh at anybody for that kind of stuff. It's not that kind of community. In fact, you'll probably just get more help than you want. Honestly. Honestly. Here, Lucky's in public general. We'll jump in with Lucky. Lucky! What's up?
Nothing much, man. I just been trying to sort out what happened at my base, where I had my parked before. I went over and I logged out over on Herbie Island.
Oh yeah.
Now I've come here. All my fucking animals are in fucking disarray. And
I'm streaming, so you got to watch your Australian.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, man.
I know that's part of your language, but
You don't know how to not swear.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Giving you a heads up. But I understand you're frustrated. I gathered that.
Yeah, only just a little bit trying to find out what's going on here because it's everywhere.
Yeah, I lost all my stuff several times over now, so I feel you,
Yeah,
man.
I saw you lose your raft yesterday, so.
Oh yeah, you helped me actually bring some metal back, right? Yeah, I lost my whole raft just 100 yards out there. I was like almost here, and yeah, and then I had 3 Carnos that just came to the CC, really nice level ones, and then I didn't. Yeah. Nem says,
Monkey,
I love that
park...
Australian guy. He's a hoot.
Monkey, did you park your Pteranodon in the kitchen?
I put it up on the loft that says small animals.
There's a whole stable over there for
Yeah,
flyers,
but it's a lot farther.
It
It's a lot farther from where I'm at right now. I'm trying to be efficient.
No, sorry. Everybody's allowed to park tames in the stables.
Yes, sir. Except you.
Yeah.
Hey. Right up, because I'm going to park a few of these trucks in here and I just leave one out.
Do it.
Did you hear my story? I told you my story, O'Reilly.
Yeah, that, bro. So ridiculous.
Well, and then the thing with you was just so perfect. Like, I totally understand why you did that, but it was just perfect for my storyline. I'm like all defeated. I lost most of my stuff. I don't have anywhere safe to put things. I'm like, okay, someone built a barn. I'm going to put him in the barn, and I'm just going to pass out in there. I'm done, right? It's like 4 a.m. for me or something like that. I go to grab one more thing, and I turn around, and it's like literally a minute later, there's no barn.
I put a sign out. I had boxes full of stuff that I was going to start building, and then I got him like, what is this? Like, those are the foundations I put down. Why is there a big box here?
I know, I get it. You told me the story, but from my point of view, I'm just like, suddenly, I don't even have that shelter. My animals are out in the wide open again. It's just that kind of night, huh? That's what we're doing tonight.
That's why I went from streaming to recording. I was like, well, I was going to stream this later. I guess I'm going to record. Let's get this put back up so Monkey can rest at ease, man.
So it was just hilarious, you know. I like, okay. That's how ARK's treating me. I mean, how often does a barn just disappear? You're like, you put animals in shelter and you literally turn your back for a minute and the shelter is gone.
God.
I was like, I thought it was a visual glitch. I come running up to it, expecting it to like pop back into view or something.
Nope.
I was like, oh god! I just went and put my stuff over by BLP, got under my trike, and logged out.
I was like, is Monkey under a trike? What is this?
I'm like, well, maybe the trike will, like, you know, tank for me if something attacks. I might not die. I filled him with everything on him, you know, and okay, you got to defend me, and just tie the Tyraniton to him, and then just call it a day. Yeah, it was hilarious. But the barn looks awesome.
Yeah, it does.
And I'm glad you put.
Could be a bit bigger.
I'm glad you put gates on it. Did you try hatch frames on that angle?
Yeah, the hatch frame. I built the things, and they only look like they snapped up like flat surfaces, horizontal surfaces.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I had stuff up too. I was like, maybe it'll snap up there. Didn't seem to work. So.
I'm just afraid an Ichthy or an RG or something's going to fly in there and raise havoc.
Yeah.
And everybody's going to have them all on passive. Are you
One more don't want to stay in the barn. They keep on coming home again.
Like, we're not born in the barn. Can you come with me? You're just too full. I overdid it. That's me. Oh, you can do it. Okay, good. Like I said, Glitch, my only regret was that I wasn't streaming because it was just too good of a story.
Could you stop moving?
The rise and fall of Monkey Puzzle. Can't have nice things. I don't know if any of you guys follow Old Man Gamer. He's a YouTuber. And he likes to put out little quotes of wisdom he posts in his community thing. And the last one I saw was like, you know, it was something like, you know, there's 3 rules to ARK. 1, ARK will take everything away from you many times. You know, just expect that. Rule number 2 is ARK knows what you're doing and is going to work to stop you. And rule number 3 is if you rage, you're ignoring rules 1 and 2. Basically. So yeah, we're still in that stage. Eventually, we'll have enough stuff that when I lose stuff, I'm not gonna be moved like that. When I lose stuff, it won't be quite as devastating. We'll just have another to replace it.
Let's be in the smithy. Oh, our smithy's gone. I was like, where's the...
There's a giant industrial forge in there.
I know, I thought that was hilarious to see.
Yeah, shark. This is not going to end well.
At least you know that. Yeah, so we're just gonna get some stuff together here. Oh god, what happened? Someone just died.
Me.
Shark.
Okay.
I said it wasn't going to end well.
Stop blaming sharks, man.
And then next thing I heard was excuse me. We're gonna try to put this will be gear and then this one will be resources.
Oh, it's a level 1 elite. This should go well.
Okay, so we're going to make 2 rafts, and one's going to be the sacrificial raft for my test we're going to do. So, raft. Let's track that. Fiber, wood, hide. Easy enough. How much fiber do we have? We got enough. Probably make 2. Fiber, wood, and hide. Alright. So there's 1, and there's 2. One of these is going to be the one we actually keep. Unless this test works out. What was that sound?
Might have been me killing the shark.
Does it make that sound when you craft a raft? Boom. Alright, 1 raft in the box. And then 1 raft in the water. There we go. Alright, and then what, it's like 12 foundations to cover a raft? Something like that.
9, I think.
Is it
You
9?
can get away with 9 if you do it right.
Yeah.
Yeah, setting up that back one, and you should be, and put it at the very edge. I think you're 9.
Alright, let's go get some stone.
I'll tell you, I think wood is the easiest to place for that first one, because it gives you a very clean line to kind of set up.
This one is just purely science. It will not matter. What'd you do?
I'm stealing poop.
Okay.
The compost bin was empty, so I figured I would fill it up.
I'm like, dude, I have nothing to steal.
Stealing poop?
I mean, we can go on an adventure for a dung beetle. They'll now pick up the poop and turn it into compost.
I was trying to get some of these crops to grow earlier today, and 2 of them have already died because there wasn't enough poop.
We probably don't have a dung beetle yet, right?
No.
There would be so much
I know
poop.
where we can get some.
There'd be so much poop to collect here. All these dinos.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have poop collectors either.
The dung
That's
beetles.
the
will
No,
collect
the dung
booty
beetle
now.
does that now.
Okay, cool.
And the oviraptor collects eggs.
Well, that'd be even better. And that'd be a reason to tame that one then.
Yeah, I tried, Sir Garwin. I tried. I haven't look. No easy version of it. Like I'm gonna still see if I can figure out some ways we do it, but they took away snap points on it, so it's gonna make it way harder.
Alright, gonna level up just for chopping boulders. Yeah, let's do some more weight. We're gonna need like 400 weight at least. Usually I run like 500, I think.
I think I'm at 570 right now.
For weight?
Yeah.
Well, you're all fat. You gotta live up to your reputation.
Exactly. The problem is my dinos have to have similar weight if I'm gonna ride them when I'm full, so
Yeah. That's why I got pointy end here. He's up to 1,000 now. I should put some health though so he actually sticks around. No upside down toilets, you know. Everybody wants their upside down toilet. It's very practical.
pooping in style, man.
It's the novelty.
Come here, buddy. I gotta change the, what's the, button to change the, follow distance? I guess I have to do it on
You
them.
gotta set it. You can set a hotkey. I set mine to F10 or something.
Boop. 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 Just for this, what are we gonna do? That's behavior, I think, right? They changed all the icons, man.
All right.
Makes it look like I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, lowest.
How is there a parasaur?
Someone's
Is it
probably
not?
picked it up with an RG.
It's not. It's not up top. It's just looks like it is. Like I'm running into it on the floor, but
I gotta get a Dodicarus, man. Because harvesting stone with an axe, it hurts my DIY soul.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I was a little surprised doing when Job and I were getting all the stone for the roofs and stuff. Like, I filled up 2 storage chests in like, I don't know, like 6 or 7 minutes. It was like 6,000 stone. I was like, wow, actually wasn't too bad with an axe. But like, I was like, I really would rather have a Dodicarus though.
Did I check my Patreon, Sir Garwin? No, I did not. I've been working all day. I did not. Let me check my Patreon. Boop. Boop. I usually get notifications, but... Oh, I got 2 new guys. I got TQS has become a member. Thank you, TQS. And Yaso Hermutur has become a member. I gotta get on that. Right after the stream, I will get both of those folks. Into here. Thank you both. TQS came on last night for the Baldur's Gate one. Thank you, Sir Garwin, for keeping me on that.
Bloody bird, stop wandering. Sorry.
Oh, I gotta switch this over. You're up late for a Sunday, Raleigh.
I'm about to log off. I actually was logging off when you were like, there's Zeno. I was like, oh god, I need to go help. But I found a place I think I'm going to build, so I was like, I don't want to go all the way back across the map, so I will come naked.
That'll help you fight a Therizino.
I figured, I could probably find something here to use. It would have been fine.
Well, you can always lure him away at the very least.
That was a bare minimum. I will just go be bait.
Right. That's kind of what I was doing. I did put three tranks into them.
Alright, there's a bed.
That's probably enough for you. That should be enough for this experiment anyway. And then on the way back, I made a sickle, man. That's life-changing. For fiber.
Especially because a lot of the regular gas walls just give fiber. And
Look at that. Thousands of fiber.
So, not something I really would have thought about, but like I emptied my inventory to come over here, right? Or over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
The pigments, like your dyes and stuff, not in your regular inventory, so it's real easy to just leave them behind. It's like, why is there an item cache next to my dye?
Oh.
Yeah, it's all in your cosmetics directory.
Yeah, I just didn't even think to look in there,
Are they still there?
And the cache was the bag was still there, so I just picked them up. That's why I was like,
so they are
I
physical.
got to my bed, I was like,
Yeah.
why is this?
I didn't know if it was just some sort of like, materials tab that's not actually physical.
Yeah.
No,
You're in the
it's not
free
really
member
around that
section. I don't know if you can do free member for Patreon, Sir Garwin, but I can definitely
There's
I can
there's a
definitely
new thing
bring
for
you in
Patreon.
here. There is?
It just I think it just lets you can make your Patreon so it has like a public-ish side to it, I think.
Oh yeah?
Or like, yeah, and that's what the free member part is.
Oh,
It's not the same as Patreon. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not like pledge, but like you have like a public area you can do as well.
All right, I learned something today, Sir Garwin. I didn't even know I had that. But that is not necessary if you can't afford it. What's important is we just make you a member of IronMine. That's what counts. So, but I can check your email there tomorrow, the Patreon email, since I don't have your actual email. And I'll put the deets you need to join the Discord. And then you can die with the rest of us.
And stop screaming.
Well, cap locks is my push to talk.
Man.
Crazy Mom!
I'm gonna keep watching.
Can I get you to move your raft for a minute so I can get out?
Yeah. I thought, loud voice shouting.
He's raging.
Don't shout at me, man.
He parked in my driveway.
I mean, there's this monkey puzzle person that's also kind of in the way.
Hey, Jane. Welcome in. Yes. Yeah, I am sorry to hear that, Sir Garwin, and I am more than sympathetic.
Oh, don't do that. Stupid bird.
Oh, yes.
I know what grabbed on my animals.
The birds are stupid.
Bloody seagulls.
Okay, so let's make some stone foundations. What am I missing? Oh, the wood. I didn't need the fiber, that's right.
I'll just try going the other way.
Okay, there's 4 of them. What's up, Bechamel? Welcome in. Doing a little Sunday night ARK. Because I need to get my act together.
The other way.
And come up in the world. Bootstrapping. Yeah, I'll do that sometime the night after the streams are going, so just look out for it. Alright, there's some stone foundations. Some of them will be for here, too, for my little basey base. Make some of these. We probably need some wood, some stone. Let's make some more of those. Yeah, you missed the story of my ups and downs. Last night I was just playing off stream, after the stream, with Baldur's Gate, and got a bunch of cool tames and then lost them. I kept 2 of them, but I thought I was invincible. I had a pack of 3 Carnos. I was leveling and tearing stuff up, but forgot about the mechanic where Therazinos can kill you off of your tame. That's the thing. Most of the time when you're on a tame in ARK, you're kind of invincible until the tame dies, but not in that case. And I know we're going to need at least... We have to be able to get on the rudder, so we can't do all the foundations, but I'm going to try to cover that with a ceiling on the bottom and a hatch frame on the top. And that may or may not protect it. I did see a way that for PvP, people place the foundations where there's a slight gap where they can grab the raft. But there's a slight gap, and so I don't know if that would actually allow the lead to make contact there or not. I mean, if I was putting money down, I'd bet against this experiment right now. But
that's where my money is.
We still have to try it. We still have to try it.
Yeah, well, I got bumped by one of them, and I'm on a wooden raft, and it hit me once, and I got away. So.
Yeah, I thought I was fast enough to not have to worry about it, but no. Yeah. The bite stopped you, and then I couldn't get up to speed again fast enough. So there. All right, we're gonna need some more pieces for here too. Let's you know, and actually to be totally safe, which one's the half wall? Stone slope wall. That's the half wall. Railing. Let's make 8 of these. Tickling is personal. That's true. Am I making them? I am. Alright, I only got one of those. Let's put those in there. Go back to that. Ceiling. Boop, boop. Another of those and half wall of quarters. So yeah, I want 8 of these. Okay. 8? Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's carry all this. That. Get rid of that. Do that. Can I move? Just barely. Oh, we don't need this. Boop. 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 Okay. Oh, actually, no, we need those. Okay. Let's encase this. So, apparently you can hold Q to move through your inventory. Look at that. Oh, wait, you're still following me. Get back over here. You keep a lookout. You protect me. You're on passive? Ah, man, I gotta get away from the CC, man. Group whistling is the bane of any CC. I did not leave him on passive.
That might have been me. I was attacking a trike, and some others came to try and help me, and I whistled them passive to stop.
Yeah, I'm lucky he's still alive. Alright, so to completely encase it, you gotta do the 3x3 wide. Let's just see how this works. We are in alignment mode. We're not too worried about pretty right now. We're gonna go down. Alright, yeah, that would cover the whole thing, I think. Oh, there is some popping out. Okay, so we gotta go further ahead than that. All set to ignore group whistle. There we go. At least while we're here. Although, I definitely make good use of group whistles when I'm out with my groups. But yeah, that would be fine for him. Guys, I'm leaving here. Especially when I log out. You left us, or Raleigh? Have a good night, man. Alright, let's try a little further ahead. Cover the pontoons. And does that cover them back here? Yeah. Yeah, that's full encasement. Alright, so we have to be able to get to this. And what I'm going to try to do is we're going to do that, right? I think the foundations are better, but technically a wall should protect. Technically. I can't get under there yet, so... Let's take it out. A little bit. And then... Oh, actually... That could have been a full wall. Alright, let's go get a full wall. I don't know why I was thinking it was a quarter, but we'll put it to use somewhere. Hopefully a lead doesn't attack me before we're done here. These extra ones we'll put like yay. Alright. I think I'm actually going to need to raise those up, but I'll just put these away. And we need a wall. Boop, boop. Father Jimbo! What's up, man? And that's quarter, that's the regular. And yeah, just to be neurotic, we're gonna make 4 of them, which is totally unnecessary. Put that there. I should still have that ceiling on me. And before we do this, we're gonna leave all our stuff in the box. 'Cause that's what you do when you're doing stupid things. This is a stupid thing. When you remember. We're just gonna build this out like it's a full foundation, right? Boop. And then put this ceiling underneath, but we want it to be a full one. We'll even flip it. Can we flip it over? Oh, this is a hatch. Oh, the hatches are... The cellar doors are the ceilings? I didn't know that. There we go. Okay. So, oh, and don't drown while you're doing silly stuff. Okay, let's put all our stuff in the box. And let's go see if a lead can kill that. Technically, you cannot see any part of the raft. Which probably means nothing. But we're going to try anyway. Everything in the box. I don't think the leader would actually kill me, but you never know. I might die to a shark on the way back or something like that. Let's take a little food.
Down to 174 Bronto.
Ooh. Now that we fixed the taming rates, that's actually a reasonable project.
Bit too big for what I need right now.
Oh, how can I do that?
Unless I get a platform saddle and a drop.
Drowning doesn't make you jump. I would be good for a mobile platform instead of a raft. It's gonna be really slow. Can we get up here? We can't. Whoa! Okay. So let's go in here, and just cause we're gonna hide the sail. The sail doesn't actually exist, but it technically is the one part of the raft we could see. But yeah, this is 100% covered, right? Which, if it wasn't broken, would make it dyno proof. Okay, now we're going to intentionally look for a lead. Which you generally only do if you're trying to do a boss fight. But today, we want one. Hello? Lead. Yummy raft for you. You know you want to chomp
I found
it.
a 174 ride ignite though.
Oh, nice. That's a really involved thing, right? Taming those guys.
Yeah, it's basically like the Reaper Queens, but with a dino.
You gotta trap them, well, I guess you don't have to trap them, but you gotta get their health down to nothing. And
Yep.
sacrifice a dino to them.
Yep, after you give that dino a pheromone for it to target it.
Right, so you have to kill some males first to get the pheromone?
Yep.
Captain Fat Dog made a nice trap for one. That will probably be...
I saw the stream where he was trying to optimize it. Well, I didn't watch it all, but I saw that he had a stream. I didn't see if he made the video short.
Yeah, he's got the finished vid now.
Cool. I had used his new and improved Rex trap.
Oh, it's so
Although
simple.
I didn't have enough pillars. I didn't have enough pillars at the time, so I modified it with some dino gates.
And one of the things I want to do today is use his RG trap. He is the master of the minimal traps.
Well, if you want, I can go RG hunting with you, because that was on my list of things to do tonight.
Cool.
Raft over to Carno Island and see what fun we can have.
Carno Island, huh?
Yeah, there's usually a plethora of RGs around there.
And lots of other
And then
things.
you don't have to kite them down from... well, then you don't have to kite them down from the uneven hills.
Of course, now that I'm actually looking for a lead... Also, being naked, I don't have to come back out and get my stuff. We could do a second death run all the way back. Here, leady.
Yeah, that was fun swimming to the depths trying to get all the stuff from your raft.
Oh my god.
At least we could do it though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, at least it killed my raft in the shallows. Just on the edge of the shallows, too.
Yeah, it's better than mid-ocean.
Oh, forget about it then.
Yeah.
Without scuba,
Yeah.
you can't even make it down to the bottom.
It's the
Yeah,
one part
sometimes.
Yeah, that's the one part I'm looking for doing this map to see if they have upgraded the ocean a bit.
Oh, they have.
They have? I mean, that's what they did, right, is decorate.
There's one over...
Oh, there's a lead. Hey, buddy.
Is it an alpha?
No, it's a regular. All right, do your worst. Here it comes. How's it holding up? Is he damaging it? He is damaging it. Seems more slow, though. So, yep. They can hurt it. That's 3 bites, though, right? And I'm half down. So, maybe it slows it? That's 4 bites.
It's possible the enhanced draft is also being treated as a motorboat, which is metal tier, like the old advanced draft spawn was doing.
Maybe it was an
some
alpha last
resilience.
night. That's why he could catch me and do it in 2 bites. Yeah. I lost count, but that was like 5 or 6 bites. And there it goes. Alright. Check. You're supposed to be able to gather off these guys, right? They're actually passive to you. Oh yeah, look at that. I got a bunch of prime fish meat. There goes my raft. The animation always is of it falling to the bottom. Hi, buddy. You want to help me get home? Thank you. Appreciate it. There you go. Just do it quick. That wasn't quick. Come on. You can do better than that. You can do better. Give it your best. There we go. Alright. Science done. Cannot protect your raft. This had to be sure, you know? This had to be sure. So, we just gotta keep away. So the way I was looking like that is what I should be doing even when I'm racing across. It's just, especially if, make sure there's not an alpha lead. Alright, so let's get ourselves put together here. Let's do this a little better. Yeah, I don't like how that went. So let's start up here. Let's grab some of these. We'll just move it over here. You don't think you have that capability as far as posting contents and emails? Not sure how to check that. Well, you started a Patreon account, so there, if you, when you log back in tomorrow, it'll have a notification. Do it like this. Boop. And I'll leave you a link to click on for the Discord. Just you have to oops. Speaking of whistles. You'll just have to make sure you have the app installed, the Discord app. Something like that. And alright, so this will where we'll be putting our nice things. Alright, I'm gonna move these over. Just make another box. I don't think if I pick this up, we'll just drop a bag. We don't want to do that, so it's going to be some wood, some fiber, and some thatch, maybe? And then we're going to make another little storage thing. We need more wood. Okay. And then
180 Therizino.
Oh! Where that at?
On the beach by 8675.
On this island?
On the mainland.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta do some stuff here before I...
back over to, or 3/4 of the way back over to RV Island from the CC.
Yeah, I gotta get myself together before I go out in the world. There. Can we make one? I don't think I have the stone to make anything. We'll just mark it with this. Love how you can pick anything up in vanilla. We may never need S Plus even if it comes out again.
Curse, don't say that. Love S Plus, my favourite one.
Well, it's got most of the stuff I actually wanted S Plus for.
Yeah,
Without,
Yeah.
without all the
Yeah,
cheaty stuff.
yeah. Well, you know me, Monkey Puzzle. I don't call that cheating, but
Well,
yeah, yeah. But
you know, I just don't want the game to play itself, basically.
yeah, but like when you had as many
Auto
hours in ARK,
doors, silent electronics, and the metal tier glass is all miss from S Plus.
I want
Yeah.
the glass. I want the glass because the greenhouse is not very nice.
Also, the ability to use like a stone wall but make it look like thatcher wood.
yeah,
That
I
was
like
nice
it.
too.
I like the ability to be able to pull from animals too, to cut boxes and stuff.
Yeah, that's nice, but at least there is still a slight pull mechanic in the game. Just got to get it at higher tier.
Yeah,
Yeah, dedicated storage will do that now, at least for crafting, not for unloading. Too bad we can't turn all of CC into a boat.
yeah. Big Noah's
We
Ark
could
out
if we're
there.
brave enough.
Big Noah's Ark out in the middle of the ocean.
I had a similar idea, at least the land-based boat is. I wanted to force tame a Titano and make that to CC.
And why didn't we?
I think that would have been sweet.
I concur. We could still do that.
Hunt is like, what's wrong? Why did you do that? It would have been odd. It would be the wandering CC. Where's CC now?
Yep.
Oh, it's gone to the
That's
west.
it's the new death run. People have to find where the CC is.
Yeah, I was thinking that like when the death run, we could taunt people by having the CC keep going away from them as they're trying to run from it to it.
Just set the Titan on wander.
Stop! Wait for me!
Set it on wander, let it go, and then when the people who are in the tribe need to get there, they can just track it to find it.
Exactly. I have a feeling they probably wander faster than the person, but who knows?
How long does it actually take a Titano to die? Because it's sort of like you buy it, they don't feed, do they? And they don't heal.
Not on official settings.
No.
You can set it so you can feed them. We have it set here, so if
Yeah.
you tame one, it's very low rate of feeding.
Yeah.
It's a config.
Yeah. I wish there was a config for just this hot coal.
It's called Fortitude.
No, I'm talking about when I'm sitting here trying to hatch an egg. And, you know, you have to go from 1 fire to 3 fires. And
Be like the Black Fortress from Kroll. Put it in a new spot every morning. Yeah. That would be sweet. But now that we haven't done that, we'll just have to tame it for real. And then set up a base on it.
Sounds like your plan.
Yeah, it does.
does anybody know where the gigas are?
Yes.
Hmm.
All right. Let's see. Let's go from here. We need at least another load of stone. I don't have anything on me.
Do you want to borrow my Anki?
That gets flint mostly, doesn't it? You got a Dodie?
No, I haven't got a Dodie, but I got an Anki. I just come back from Herbie Island.
Yeah, those mostly get flint.
They get stone too if you just sit there and do it. But they get more stone there, but sort of like metal, it sort of like cuts its weight down heaps if you going for metal. I went up there and I come back with about 2,000 metal. So.
Cool. I'm good. We can do this one more time. I'm gonna be looking for a Dodie tonight too. Dodie and an Anki.
There's a lot of Brontos over here at Herbie Island right now.
Oh, tell me about it. That's why I come back. You couldn't get the metal without hitting a Bronto.
So why didn't you kill them?
Because I didn't have anything to get up with me to kill them, other than me. That's why I want to go out. I want to go out and hunt, try and get a Rex or a Giga.
You know, I was so happy to have Carnos because it seemed like just a great, like, early carnivore tame. You know, not just going straight to Rexes. But then the way they got wrecked, I'm like, okay. Maybe we do need to go straight to Rexes.
Yeah.
Or at least Allos, because they can bleed. Actually,
I mean,
fucking
what
Carno,
can
use the special
consistently
attack.
kill an alpha, like at least an alpha raptor?
Player character.
Player character? I don't know. I have not been very good at that.
We'll just call it because you're rusty.
Maybe if I had ascendant armor and ascendant weapons.
Well, that's like when we started the IronMine Olympus server, and there was me and 3 others, and we went and killed a near max level alpha T-Rex with the reusable spheres.
I mean, if you get yourself in the right position, they've also, you know, supposedly increased the AI where, you know, if you're on a cliff, they'll figure the path up to the top of that cliff.
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah, I remember when you did that Giga time on the track? That was a pretty good idea. Over on Ragnarok.
You can't count on their stupidity anymore. Your trike be killing alphas? I mean, if it's a hefty enough trike and you can time the knockback just right, and always keep your head facing them.
Yeah, well, my trike yesterday killed an alpha raptor around the other side of the island.
It did.
Around the other side of this island.
There we go. Case in point. Oh, I hear it drop. Where's that drop? What's for Christmas? What's my present? Where's that? Sounds like it's up there. I gotta be careful. Didn't bring my pike. I did bring my trike though. Oop, there's a theory. Where are you, man? I was just talking about how you guys are supposed to be smart. There you go. Oh, you're nearly full. Hello, cousin. Can we get up there? Tracks are great, but they are not fast. They do have like a charge mode, right? But it'll take all its stamina.
Yeah. But they are quite fast if you put enough speed in it.
What is that, like right click or something?
Hold it. Hold it to build up the meter.
I'll have to fly up, yeah. What is this? Pliskin's possible base. Is there a explorer note here, Pliskin? As long as there's no explorer note, that's fine. But yeah, can't block explorer notes. should probably build around one.
Make it the feature of your base.
Mm-hmm.
MP, are we able to claim part of Herbie Island, or is that off the limits for everybody?
Herbie Island's not off limits.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah.
There's a sign going up there then.
Maybe I beat you to it.
Maybe you did, maybe you didn't, but I'm going to be within render distance of you. I want the little island
I did not.
I want the little peak at the. There's a little mountain type thing in the middle of the bay. Yeah, in the outside the bay, there's just a little island that has a high column pillar on it. I'm hoping.
Yeah, the one next to the Explorer note.
Yeah, where?
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah, I want to grab that. I want to put a.
Oh, that was you who said you tried to be killing Alphas.
Yeah, the wooden cliff platforms, or 3 platforms work as cliff platforms.
Isn't that there? I found like 4 notes on this island, man. It's ridiculous.
So we don't have cliff platforms at the moment either.
Nope.
Nope.
Aberration. I need this Pteranodon to come down.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a few maps. Huh? What was the order? It goes
Here, Scorched Earth, Aberration, Extinction, Genesis 1, Genesis 2. For the official stories.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay. So we gotta wait 2 to get to cliff platforms and zip lines. And wait 3 to get cryopods?
Yep.
Yeah, yikes.
Do you know if we're going to have to pay for all the DLC again?
No, they come with it. They backtracked on that.
What's that? I thought it was bad enough that we just had to pay for the game again.
Well, just wait for some of the games to go broke again, and then they'll find a way to backtrack the backtrack.
Yeah. I mean, at one point he said this was free, right? So can't hold him to it.
Said this was going to be free because they weren't told the state of the parent company.
The Snail was like, no, actually, we're broke. We spent all your money on blackjack and hookers.
Failed electric car company.
Yeah, same thing.
No, blackjack and hookers would make more sense.
It would have been a lot more fun. At least he would have maybe succeeded at something.
Oh, they did succeed on something. They succeeded in pissing us all off.
100%.
I mean, I didn't get pissed off. Well, I got pissed off when they delayed ARK 2. I wanted to see that. And I was like, I don't want to play the same game again. But here I am playing the same game again. So there, wild card.
Yeah, I was sort of looking forward to ARK 2, but I sort of like wasn't looking forward to the change in the mechanics of everything in ARK 2.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff in here I wanted improved, you know, so there's a lot of ways they could do this better.
Yeah.
You know, as long as they fix it every way I like and nothing I don't like.
Yeah, do it the way I want to do it, not by the way everybody else wants it.
Yeah. The Souls part they keep talking about, I don't really mind. I mean, I would like to have better mechanics where, you know, you can actually, like, dodge and parry and block and stuff like that. A little roll with iframes when the Raptor's running at you. I could work with that.
Yeah.
All right, we need wood again now. Man, I need all my utility diamonds, dude. I really do. But we're just making a little safe spot here to put our stuff. That's the little safe spot. And then from there we will venture forth. But at least we'll know we have a space. And if our raft gets killed, we won't lose everything. Here, buddy. Yeah, so after this, we're gonna We're going to work on taming. I'll probably just go out on a bare bones raft for now. I'm afraid to get one all decorated and built out and then have it just be chomped. Eventually we'll make a nice raft. But that won't be today's project. I've actually was thinking of making one and putting it in the river in the middle of the island. Because that's over where I want to base. I'm just not sure a Spino wouldn't come out and wreck it. Can the dino harvest trees? Oh yeah. Yeah, this'll might be one of the last episodes you'd see me do it this way. There's a bunch of good ones for it. There's mammoths. There's beavers.
Beavers.
Are really good at it.
Mammoths are the best.
Yeah, mammoths and beavers are the ones that are totally intended for it. I think Megatheriums can be decent wood harvesters.
They're more thatch.
More thatch. Is there anybody else who's wood?
Hang on. Just pull up Dodo decks.
I actually pulled out a really nice mammoth saddle out of a drop.
So interestingly enough, chainsaw, which we don't have until next map.
All right.
Beavers, metal hatchet, Therizino, tech strider, roll rat, and then mammoth.
Roll rat and tech. Oh, the strider, right? Man, the strider. Those turned the whole game into easy mode.
I know, I miss my strider.
Stegos, Stegos are still more thatched though, right?
Yep. Yeah, then it's Mantis, Thorny Dragon for Scorched Earth because there's no mammoths.
I mean, my trike here can
but I
get
think
wood.
that's more of a producing thing.
Oh, are you full? Oh, that's the issue. Okay, we're both full. Let's go. I mean, the trike could be harvesting wood, but his ratio of wood to thatch. Father Jimbo, the resources in here can give alternate materials depending on what you harvest them with in different ratios. Like wood gives wood and thatch, and sometimes sap or other things depending on where you're at. But and then rocks give flint and stone and metal in various proportions depending on what you're harvesting with. There's some craziness going off on the raft over there. There's some RGs and stuff. Is that... Okay, that looks like a tamed RG. Okay. If you change the plate, it'll get wood too? The plate? What do you mean? You can change the plate on the Stego? I mean, excuse me, the trike? I mean, give me some ramps. Ramp? What are they called? Yeah, ramps. Oh, definitely, Father Jimbo. Definitely. It's just such a great group experience, really. The game is a great sandbox, and it's all emergent gameplay, pretty much. There's like no real story you have to follow. There's a couple places to kill bosses and stuff, and there is a story found through like notes and all that, but everything that happens is random. It's up to you. Oh, the Stego plates have 3 modes. Right, that's the new thing. I haven't kept up. That was the TLC. Yeah. Right, good call. I need to learn how to do that.
Yeah, one thing I can honestly say, the best time I've had anywhere playing any game is playing in, online with these guys. I highly recommend it to anyone out there.
Glad you had a good time, man.
Become a Patreon. Join us.
There you go. One of us. One. See, yeah, you know, I can't do that till 2 maps from now, Sir Garwin. There are no, I forget what they call the crabs. There's no crabs here.
Arcanos?
Carcinos, yes. I need 3 more foundations. Your patrons can't get the game to work. There's got to be a way, man. There's got to be a way. We didn't think we could get this server to work, and we busted our heads on it for like 72 hours, and we finally got it to work. Don't take no for an answer from the stupid broken game.
And I've got mine going on mine on a potato. So,
I'm on a semi-potato.
well, I've got a 1050 card.
That's a bit more of a potato.
A Ryzen 5, an old one, and a crap ton of RAM.
He's still working his way back over here. Oh, I'm full though. I can't unload him yet. I have faith. They'll either fix that bug, Father Jimbo, or you'll figure out how to do it. But yeah, it's frustrating. If you're easily inclined to get frustrated, it's probably not the recommended game. Even if you get into work,
trying to find a way to get over being easily frustrated, then
yeah, it'll give you many test cases for that, many opportunities.
Yep.
I mean, the game wrecks you all the time, and you lose your nice things. But you know, you have to practice non-attachment. I mean, eventually you can get pretty OP, where that's not happening as much. But it's tough. Alright, we're gonna have to get one more load of stone, hopefully, and that hopefully will be enough to get this done. Nobody's got a doty here?
Apparently not.
What's wrong with you
I
people?
looked earlier.
You had the whole weekend off, and you didn't get a doty. My excuse is I've been working.
I'm not sure where they are on the map myself at the moment.
In some of the more annoying places.
Yeah, like where I want to base in 50-50, there's a million of them. But also there's a ton of everything else that wants to kill you.
Need to get a quet so we can go out and pick them up and bring them back.
You can pick them up with an RG.
Okay.
Yeah, so me doing this by hand, Father Jimbo, is just part of my bootstrapping. And we're going to work ourselves to the point where we do everything with dinos. Dinos are like your mechs in this game. And they're all designed for different purposes. You what?
I just accidentally hit a stego.
No. You will pay. They defend you. They help you they're your transportation. They have very specific use purposes. You can build homes on some of them. Turn them into RVs.
Yeah, some are totally useless, but you buy them because you get quite attached because they look good.
What'd you say, Lucky? I didn't hear you.
Some of them are totally useless, but you still get them because they look good.
Yeah, then there's aesthetic tames.
Yeah.
Trophy tames. They also eat all your food. Hey, zombie.
Yep.
Oh, we're dehydrated.
Yeah.
All right, let's go back.
Yeah, like all those space dolphins out of Gen 2, mate. My base is full of them.
Someone's baby moss chops was killed. They're not that bad. Feeding them is overrated. As far as... Oh, sorry. Yeah, and those dinos are just cool. Absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, the one thing I'm worried about with ARK 2, which I don't need to worry about anymore because it's never going to happen, but is they're trying to be more story-based. And the thing that I love about this game, like I said, this is all emergent gameplay. Story is the least part of it. In fact, you could play the whole game and not know there was a story.
It's one of those games that you can play it as you like to. You don't have to worry about stories.
Mm-hmm.
Play with your friends. Play by yourself.
Completely how you want.
Yeah.
Let's do ceilings. 1, 2, 3 of them. I'm gonna need some on top too, so let's just craft them. Yeah, so this is just gonna be a simple log off station and a place for me to do my personal crafting, so I don't have to mix my stuff with the CC stuff and feel like I'm parasitizing the CC resources. There are Plant X, Sir Garwin, but there's only vanilla Plant X right now. I only use the Structures Plus. That's about 3x4. I'll call that maximum. Once, because you could configure what it targeted, whereas the vanilla one should just shoot everything. So every little tame that's wandering around wild here, it would be shooting at and aggroing. And that's not my style. I don't want to kill a bunch of innocent herbies. Part of my immersion is having compassion, which is kind of goofy in here, but that's me.
Yeah, and then causing aggression too can then start cause a lot more death because of that aggression. So
Yeah.
then everybody else starts attacking it.
Right.
Yeah.
Was this flipped? Oop. There we go. And we may want more ramps, but that's probably call that good for now. We should hang some ceilings down there, maybe? I don't know. Things will get stuck under here. Ah, who cares? That's fine. Okay. And let's grab these down here. We could do. Oh, let's save them. So yeah, let's put a door on it. I don't think Trike's gonna be going in here. I'd have to put a gate, which we'll put him in the barn when we're done. So we'll just do a double wall, double door. Do 2 double doors. Put it out here. I kind of like having a ramp. I could take it all the way over here. What do we want to do? Should we do that? Put a bunch of doors. All doors in front. I could come all the way out to there. Have more room on the inside. I like having a porch though. And that part technically might be going a little outside the boundaries. I mean, these are smaller than regular ones, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4 by 3, sort of. So we'll do it like that. Let's put 2 for symmetry. And I'll put 2 more. What the heck? And then we'll do windows. Boop. Boop. Windows. Oh, good call, Sir Garwin. Thank you. And then this will be the boat docks. We could not put anything here, but that is the issue with Ichthyornis, so I guess we'll put doors here. Do double doors again. I need 1 more. And then I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, where did I start? We'll start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. That's a good number. 13 doors. Windows. Pending. I guess I didn't craft them properly. Oh, can't click on it. Gotta go over here. It's a little reticent. Gotta click the OK. There we go. Yeah, so these will fit onto any of these shapes now. It's pretty awesome. Got my own space.
Hey, Monkey Puzzle.
Yes, sir.
Yesterday, I was taming a trike, and one thing for its taming food that it asked for was a cooked prime meat, and I was wondering why a Herbie would want prime meat as its taming food.
What was it?
It was a herbivore. It was one of the trikes, but it asked for cooked prime meat as its taming food.
Oh, for as a baby?
Yeah.
Oh, they're just trying to make you work.
Yeah, but I just
Basically.
wondered why a herbivore would want the meat.
Are you trying to make sense of this game, man?
Yeah.
I want
It
you to
likes
stay.
the taste of man flesh.
Yeah. It's like, well, you know, I'm willing to try anything. I'm going to serve the humans. You know, pets always want the human food, right? I do. The Princess of Bonk? I haven't seen Jay, actually, for any of the ARK adventures. She must have something going on. She must have something going on in life right now. I know she was working on moving and stuff like that, so who knows? I hope she's all right. But she's usually down for some ARK, I think.
Been a while since I've seen her online.
Has she been at tabletop?
Not sure.
You're the DM. You should be sure.
We haven't been playing.
Oh, okay. Then no.
Yeah, no, I had to stop that a while ago because of work, and then haven't started it back up.
Oh, okay. And we're going to need to put ceilings on this. We'll just go 1 high for now. Let's get ceilings again. So we got Okay, how many triangle ceilings we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 9 regular. We got 5 regular. Ceiling. Crafting. Make 4. And then triangle. Did I not learn the... Do the quarter... Oh yeah, the quarters are the triangle ceilings. Okay. 5 of those. That should be enough to box us in. And then we just got to make some crafting stations. That's just with a flat roof. Probably should have got fancy and put a slope roof on it, but this will give us a second story we can get up on. We'll just have to make a way to do that. Okay. Yeah, no, she's definitely the queen. Queen Bonk.
Hey, Monkey Puzzle.
Yes, sir.
Yesterday I got on at 8:30 a.m. in the morning over here, and I didn't get off until 5:30 in the morning the next morning.
Whoa! That's bad for you, man.
Oh, was just going to go to bed when Albie got on, and I decided to stay up and play with him too.
Don't hurt yourself, man.
Nah, man, it's great. It's finally got to have a game that I can get back into again. It's been a while since before I was sick.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you got something that's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, 10 more
Lucky,
stone.
are you the one leading Brontos into the ocean?
No, I'm sitting at CC at the moment, raising a baby Petra.
Fair enough. I guess someone's here with an RG and they just let a bunch of Brontos into the ocean.
Right over on Herbie Island.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're probably clearing them out, trying to get rid of them.
Yeah, that'd be great because I'm about to try and get some more metal.
Yeah, there's whilst we were up there,
I saw the Anki.
Whilst I was up there, I cleared some Ankies out. So I cleared all the low-level Ankies out. So there might be some more respawned up there by now.
I can only see one, and it was like a level 24.
Yeah, if they're low level, if you can kill them, so this helps the reason trying to respawn better one.
Yeah, it's standing basically in and around a bunch of Drakes and Stegos, so I don't want to hit the wrong one at the moment.
Yeah.
All right, so now we got a little foothold that the lead can't eat. Now we just gotta put it together. We need a forge. We need a smithy. We need mortar and pestle, a campfire, and a preserving bin. Yeah, that's not a raft. That's a little house. But we are going to park a raft in the back of it and build off of it. It's kind of a little dock. Loading and unloading. And I might put a second story on it for my Pteranodon, because right now I'm a little worried about the barn doesn't close fully in the aviary.
shouldn't be anything hostile flying over there.
Well, my Pteranodon got killed off of the roof of the CC when it was on passive. So I don't know if an
Was it
RG...
actually on passive?
It was. Well, unless someone whistled.
I was
which-
gonna say somebody probably whistled neutral and then it came to fight.
Well, still, if that's going to happen... I mean, someone whistles neutral by the aviary and all the birds start flying out. Disaster. Anyway, I want to be able to just fully lock up my Pteranodon. Or else we should...
auto doors yet, have we?
What's that?
We don't have auto doors, do we?
No, we don't.
And I just realized I'm dying from the element.
Fortitude, my friend. Fortitude.
Yeah, I've been focusing on weight.
I put 30 into Fortitude, and it's helping. A little bit.
Yeah, at least I'll go run around with the ice cube on and without a gun.
Yeah, I've only got 20 fortitude right now. See, it's saying ice cube, but it's only minus 10 C. I mean, I walk outside in that in shorts.
The developers were not Canadian.
Clearly.
I don't think they're Australian either.
You know, developers, they're all people who never even go outside. Probably working in a climate-controlled office somewhere. They certainly don't know what an axe is for.
Yeah, I know. You'd think you'd get better flint luck off of a rock with a hatchet.
I mean,
Yeah,
when
I
would you ever
useless.
use a hatchet on a rock? That's the way to instantly destroy your nice hatchet.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have thought it would be the other way around myself. You used to pick on the rocks and the hatchet on the trees.
Yeah,
I mean, the
well,
hatchet
you
on
can
the
use the
trees
hatchet on
makes
the
sense.
trees.
Yeah.
And the pick on the rocks to make smaller rocks makes sense, but like for napping the rocks into flint, I guess the hatchet kind of makes sense because you could do like the backside of it as a hammer strike.
Sure. If they'd set it up that way.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's a game. It's a game.
Yeah, I'm interested. Yeah, I'm interested in having a look at some of the new dyno mechanics with the dynos and stuff, the new ones. I've only got about 2 or 3 different types so far, so...
Yeah, there's been a lot added since I played. Like that Rhinonathus.
Yeah, that's one of the ones I want to look at.
That
I wouldn't
thing
mind going trying to find that.
Oh, it's a good one.
is hecka OP. What
Uh-huh.
am I making? I'm making one more ceiling, right?
I mean, it is if you get lucky.
We got lucky right here.
Why does everybody always get lucky? I haven't done anything.
Well, it looks like I'm going to die to the elements again, and I stupidly deleted my death marker before remembering where I was.
Okay, I guess wall torch I was trying to make is only in the smithy. If I remember right. And let's make a smithy. Our very own smithy. Hide metal. Boop. Boop. One
Well,
of
a lot of
those.
people don't realise that Lucky Phil is actually totally sarcastic. It's absolutely the other way around.
You
It
what?
should be unlucky Phil. It should be unlucky Phil, not Lucky Phil.
Oh, no. Beds have cooldown again.
There's so many beds here, you got to be able to find one.
I've got one of mine on my raft. I haven't used mine for a while.
I've been using everybody's beds. I spawned in yours a couple times last night, Lucky.
Yeah.
I didn't think you'd mind.
No,
The
I
weird
don't
thing
die
is
that
that when you
much.
spawn in the bed and someone's in it. You're like, "Ew."
Yeah, I usually sleep on it, so I got into that habit on playing the old ARK.
Why not using the pick? Because a pick gets flint from rocks mostly and metal. Not stone, which is what I was after. Some beds so I can spawn. I'm making 3 of them. I looked for a way to change the cooldown on beds, and it's specific to the object apparently. There's no config for it at the moment.
Yeah,
That's why there was S plus beds. What was good about those? But yeah, there's no way I can turn it off. So I'm just gonna make 3 beds and kind of embed them together.
Yeah.
I make
That's the other
it
thing
make
I
into a
like.
double bed.
The other thing I like is the wireless water, but you tried to explain that to me, but yeah, it works. You know, the wireless pipes between
Oh
the
yeah,
fittings and the
wireless
taps.
electricity Tesla thought was possible, but wireless water.
Yeah.
I like doing the pipes, man.
Oh, mate, that was my bane of my existence.
But I like doing pipes in real life, so they created immersion for me. What else did I say we needed? We need a forge. We need for that flint. And stone? More stone. You got some stone? Alright, you can't move. Boop. Boop. Yeah, you got more stone. Did I reach you? Yes. Yes. Alright, what are we making? We're making a forge. Let's make 2 of them. Hey Pharrell. Wireless water being one thing, but wireless intakes is just weird. I know, you can just stick it on anything. Stick it on a picnic table. Water flowing out. Another example where the devs aren't real DIY guys.
No, but it is an optimization pass, so I'll give them that for once.
Because there's less stuff for the game to keep track of?
Yeah, less entities, so less lag.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
I haven't tried it, but they work on rafts.
Intakes, no. Water tanks, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, intakes have to be connected to the like a river or the ocean, but the water tanks can go on platforms. They'll do the same thing wirelessly. You just have to fill them with rain.
Like,
so you could build a cluster of them, and then they'll bring down slower because you'll have more of them to provide the water you need.
well, it certainly rains enough here.
Yep.
Alright, what else do I need? What do I got? I got, let me see. We got a smithy. We got mortars and pestles. No, I don't want that. Boop. We got a preserving bin. We got beds. We got storage. I think we might be good. We'll figure it out. Okay, so let's throw this down. Where's this gonna go? Got snaps in the middle, huh? We don't want that. We want... Oh yeah, this is the alignment mode where it goes against the wall. It's kind of cool. Do that. You can use intakes plus reservoirs to chain from a water source. Yes.
True. But if the tank is on a raft or a platform, then you can't chain it into a intake, which is what I was referring to.
Oh, hi, Pointy Ann. Sorry, you can't come inside.
We don't have dyno leashes yet, or the dyno things either, do we?
That was extinction.
Yeah.
Hitching post was S+, and the dyno leash was extinction.
Yeah.
Anyone try to paint dinos yet? I've only seen it on Reddit. But apparently it works better than it used to. My only complaint with the paint nowadays is it's too good. It's like too vibrant.
Yeah, I painted me, mate. I look like a glow, mate. I just used my standard colours, but it looks like the colours are way different.
Yeah, you look pretty neon. It's
Yeah.
safety fill.
Yeah. At least anybody can find me if I'm lying dead in the bush.
Right? There he is. Except green, probably not the best color to stand out with.
The ghillie is really good for blending in the bush and stuff.
Yeah, the ghillie is really ghillie. I got some like Mastercraft ghillie pants or something, but I can't repair them at the moment.
I like the painting mechanic in here. That was better than the ARK original. When you're painting clothes and stuff like that, it's really easy. A lot easier than it was.
Many paste? What? What do you think I am?
Rich.
For a wall torch? You basically can for you basically can. You'll imagine you could paint with aberration like glow paints. Wait till we see Lucky again.
Where are you, Monkey Puzzle?
What's that?
Where are you? How far up?
I'm at my little thing here.
Okay. Come on.
I've got my little micro base over where I was passed out. See, there he is. That's pretty Dayglow. He's ready for the rave. Oh, what did I put on? I put this on. No, not that one. This is not the right genre, but... Yeah! That's not really Raven, but... Ravers would do that. When am I starting my base? When we can build. Right now, we can only build here at the CC, and nothing bigger than that. Or on a raft and platform. We disallow individual building in the beginning because we don't want everyone to have feel like they have to race out to get their base. And people who might not be familiar with the map, everybody knows the island at this point, but it has changed a little bit. So people who may not be familiar have a chance to explore some. The animation was something. Even comes with music.
Yeah, and the other reason
looks like a toxic hazard suit. Yep.
Yeah, the other reason is too that you don't get any people going out there, and all the good spots are already gone on day one, and anybody joins on day 2 or day 3 or day 4 hasn't got a good spot left.
Right.
Yeah.
I've got my 3 billboards up.
I got mine up too, except they're all for one base.
Oh, shoot.
I've got one up at on the little desert, the little island at the end of the river opposite the Red Ob.
Found a lead.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
4K damage to my raft.
The really pretty area with the waterfall?
No, the little sand island out on the end of the river. I mean, it's all just the sand hillocks and rocks and stuff, but
Okay.
It's got really good spawns all the way around it. So, animal spawns. There's raptors right near there. There's a few other good ones. Not far away from the CC either.
So
I really don't want a lead to take me out right now. I got so much metal cooking.
Yeah, hug the coast, mate. Hug the coast.
Yeah, well, can't do that when you cross from Hervey over.
Yeah. Yeah, I got bumped just...
I got bumped crossing. Did 4K damage.
Yeah.
For the raft.
Yeah.
I want to light things up here so you guys can see better, but to do that, I'm going to need to get my mortar and pestle going. So before we cover that, let's name this one. Rename. So this is going to be... Oh, he's got a torch bearer. Thank you. We're good, man. It's just kind of dark. So this is the MPCC. Let's copy that. Accept. And then we'll put another one. Oop, wrong thing. Oop. Put one over here. And we'll put one over here. There we go. Now, if someone wants to bunk with me, I got a little queen-size bed there.
I know where I'm logging in.
Oh, it's only for queens, though. You're all welcome to respawn. That's fine. Okay, so we got the 3 beds. They're all named. Let's put down these guys. Go do 1 and 2. And then cementing paste is what? It's chitin and stone.
Beaver dams.
Yeah. Boop. Boop. Surprisingly non-glitchy to put the beds together. Yeah, the building so far is pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. Is that enough to make my wall torches? I mean, I could do standing torches, but... Oh yeah, that's plenty. That's more than enough. Let's see if we can lag out the CC with some torches. These probably aren't going to be auto on and off like the S plus ones.
No, and you need fuel too.
Oh, fuel? What? What do you think I am? I'm a poor man.
Yes.
I ain't rich.
Fill them up with thatch.
I could. This one half. This one half. This one half. I need hotkeys for split. I can dye lamps now? Ooh, we can make it my little purple den. Boop, boop, boop. Well, these will just be our charcoal makers. That's our excuse. Need charcoal for gunpowder. So torches will lead to guns. You know what? Actually, I would dye them is white. Get some white light. Oh, and they're noisy too. Need a couple outside. Guide people to my house. I got at least one left. We need a beacon to guide our way home. What we got left? Just one. Guess we gotta go. Oh, there is no middle. But I need to make one more. Ooh. Baby, light my fire. Then we gotta get some narcotics going, and then we're gonna get into the major tainment. There's no house burning mechanics are going, so so we're good. Otherwise, I would surely burn my house down at least once. I was gonna have to remember to turn these off. But again, they make charcoal, so that's fine. We need charcoal. But dude, are they loud? I'll turn this down a bit. It's cozy though. Oh, and I gotta figure out a way to get on my roof too. I need a ladder or a ramp outside or something. Let's see, gotta light these. Split that. Did we light this one? Didn't. Didn't ask that? You said the flame. Oh no, that was Pharrell set the flame. Sorry. I had a long night. Losing my dinos. Not all there.
Still grieving.
Yes.
ARK was telling you to declutter.
Declutter.
Do we have a way to declutter ourselves when we start breeding?
Yeah, tell me about it.
How to kill the dinos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put them
I
on
hate
passive
killing
If we
and
don't have,
put them on passive and unclaim them.
well, unclaiming doesn't really fix anything. But
Why
like,
not?
if we could get friendly fire or something, well, you can leave them claimed and just put them on passive. You don't
But, I
need
mean-
to unclaim them in order for something to attack them.
No, but for you to kill them.
No, unclaiming them doesn't actually do anything.
Oh, because we're PvE?
Yeah, at least the settings on the other server that I was playing on, I tried that. The only way I found that I could do anything was to drown them or to get something to munch on them while they stayed on passive. And you can't drown a flyer, so the only option for flyers to be uncluttered is to find something big to munch on them. And depending on where you are, getting to somewhere something big can munch on them is a pain.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. We don't have
There
that
we go.
S plus death gun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's changed to PvP with rules.
Yeah.
But problem with friendly fire is that the Raleigh will kill me in every cave run.
Don't do cave runs with a rally. Problem solved.
Yeah, well, in about 10 minutes, Lucky's going to have a gun. Lucky's going to have narc bullets too. So
You're gonna what?
I've got narc bullets coming as well as a gun in about 10 minutes.
Awesome.
Just waiting for the I'm just doing some other things first before I get started on it.
I need this. I need this. Let's start equipping ourselves again here. I need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. And let's put this out. So yeah, our raft will pull right up here. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Pulls right up. Fortunately, it raises a little bit here. It's not terrible though. Yeah, and then we can outfit our raft as needed. And when we build one, we'll have all our facilities right here, but we don't have to have all this. See, I had all this stuff on the last raft. And it got chomped, and luckily, like we said, it was not too far out. I was able to save it all. There was just a bunch of death bags for my stuff on the floor of the ocean. So right now we're just gonna have rafts just like as little taxis for the moment, and we've got a home, a little safe place. That's not bad for a little 3x4. It's not exactly square, so it feels a little different. Okay, let's see. Let's put stuff in the fridge. gonna start working on stuff. We're gonna saving our narco berries and our mejo berries and a little bit of jerky. One of the Carnos wanted some prime meat jerky for imprinting, and I didn't have it, and so I set that up real quick, but it's too late by the time I got it. Oh yeah, we've got to put some of this in here. And then for making more jerky, oh, I don't have a campfire to cook. That's what we need. Oh, gotta put the oil in there. Let's cook the rest of our metal. Is that all I got? Let's see, split to 50. Put that away. We're gonna take these with us. We're gonna take these with us. Oh, too heavy. We do need to put a box on the raft, at the very least. So, it uses oil to make jerky. Don't ask me how that works. Okay. Oh yeah, so let's make a campfire. It's gonna be something like stone, wood, I don't know, flint or fiber.
It's the 4th alpha megalodon I've seen tonight.
I miss thatch. No thatch. Jeez. I need more weight. More weight. I gotta remember the hotkeys for splitting stuff. What was I doing?
Shift and control.
Shift and control. So shift.
Shift double click to do 5, shift and T to do half, control and click or T will do 1 at a time. There's no shift drag like in Conan.
Control drag and shift drag. Or shift T. Awesome. Can't make a backpack or something for more weight. You can get shoulder pets. Like if I get a monkey on my shoulder, which Turgarwa was asking me. I've seen monkeys, Turgarwa, and I just haven't managed to tame one yet. And you have a weight stat right here that you can choose to prioritize. Mine's already getting pretty high, but things are heavy. And now that I've got the hotkeys down, I can pull smaller stacks more easily rather than just keep sending the full stack. One of the reasons we're getting overweight is we have the item stacks turned up 5 times bigger than they would normally, so we can use less storage. But it makes every stack just tremendously heavy.
Oh man, there's a 120 Archie picking a fight with a Rex.
What was I making? I was making a campfire. Boop. And then we need another storage box. Another raft. Let's do low profile. Let's just do a couple small ones. Hopefully that's all we need. We'll figure out what else, but if I'm not actually basing off the raft, hopefully this is all I need. Oop. Okay. Let's make some more arrows. Take those with us. We're just about ready to go do something else. Just about there. Okay, you decided we're going to put on 7 at a time. Boop. And you're on 4. You're on 3. You can be on 5. And then for the Pegos, we'll put some Mejos there. Actually for taming, we should see if there's any. I don't think there's any crops yet, so let's bring those. Okay. Save our rat meat. Let's put these on the boat. So we're just getting ready for taming. So yeah, we'll put extra arrows. Put the spiked walls. We'll put. Oop. Oh yeah, that's great. Put the narcos in there. Let's make some more trank arrows. Let's do. I'm gonna do 22. It's fine. Let me see. We need to be able to get on our roof. I guess just a ladder, huh? Where would you put a ladder?
Grappling hook.
Oh, I gotta make a grappling hook. Do need to do. I guess I'll put it in the middle. Bonfire. I get carried away here. Is there a bonfire in ARK? That's a Conan thing, right? Did we learn the retractable ladder?
There's no bonfire.
Oh, rope ladder.
The biggest fire you've got in ARK is the chimney.
Yeah, I got to get me a monkey. Sir Garwin. That needs to happen. Definitely needs to happen. Boop. We need wood and thatch. Oh, I need more thatch. There we go. Alright. Ladder. Q. Let's grab this. We gotta take the track out. It gets more thatch, but we need rails. It's probably the same number as doors. That would be like 13. Might have been 14 because I didn't get it right. Storm corridor wall and railing. Those are the regular railing?
Yeah.
Make I'll just do that. Let's make it out of wood. And then we'll go up here. Like Can we walk through this? Yes. Nice. Boop. There it is. You know, for OSHA regulations. Rail. And if you fall off, you can't sue me.
Just put a sign.
There we go.
Put a sign saying falling hazard.
And then eventually we'll put a little chair up here and stuff. We'll hang out, a little RP spot. We got other things to do right now. But it exists. Guess I can't fall down there. Yeah, I got your text post mixed up. Okay. Oh yeah, grappling. Let's learn that. Grappling. Reusable. Cool. Cementing paste. Well, we only need one.
You'll want to, just in case. I
Oh, yeah?
found that with one, it can be a little glitchy.
Well, that's on our person. Okay. I'm being conservative with the chitin because I may need it for saddles. Okay. And then what else? There was like metal. What else? Boop, 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 boop. Fiber and thatch. No. No. Thatch. Grapple. Alright, 1 and a 2. Warning, falling monkeys. Yes. Actually, let's put that in the smithy. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, so now we can do this. We can pull this out. Hold R. And choose that. And now I gotta remember the keys. What is it to reel in with the grapple?
Primary attack to reel in. The left to reel in, right to out, C to drop, and reeling all the way in, holding and hitting the space bar will be a mini jump.
Oh, reeling all the way in while holding, really? And what is it to get it to ungrapple?
The just to let go is C.
See, there we go. You missed your Genesis turtle base. Yes, those were the best. What are those guys called?
Mega Shellon.
Mega Shellon. Yeah. They did have a Mega Shellon. And then also, if you want to get down, let's let ourselves down. Sweet. And then let me try the reel in with spacebar. That was not a mega jump. That means probably it's a skill issue. Repair my crossbow. Good idea. And my axe. Cool, this is very homey. I'm digging this. I guess we'll just do that in here, huh? Boop. Boop. am I missing? Some hide. Yep. Good call, Crazy Mom. And my axe. That's right. Okay. We need some more food. Let's go raid the kitchen. Let's take a stack of those. A stack of meat. Everybody's just gonna think this is a raft. I won't know the difference. Oop. The meat's gonna rot in there. That's fine though. We need rotten meat. Okay. And what else we need? That'd be good. Oh, we need the stuff for an RG trap. Although we may not be able to find RGs from the raft. We might have to do that with the Pteranodon. But the RG trap, I think...
3 walls, a foundation, a sloped roof, and a door.
Yep. Was it a double door or a regular door?
Yep.
Was it a double door?
Well, the door will fill the double door when you make the wall a double door.
No, I know. I mean, when you put the wall down...
3 double doors.
Yeah, 3 double doors. Okay.
Yeah,
we
it's
need,
like what I'm using right now at Carno Island.
We need a foundation and 3 walls. So, you know what? We just gotta take this guy out to get some more thatch. That's what he's good at. You really think Wildcard did well with ARK Ascended? Because your brain has just accepted that ARK looks like this now? Yeah. It looks so much better. Sunshine. Do a little heyo. Yeah, we need to get some kind of carnivore for protection and for getting lots of leather and meat. We need an RG because they're like the weight bird that can defend itself pretty well, and they reduce the weight of metal and stuff, so they're really good for going industrial. Okay, so we're gonna keep the narcos. We'll keep a stack of these on him, and then I'll go ahead and just choose berries and go. Dump them all, and you got a level. Let's do some health. Oh, he's happy about that. And that's almost 4,000 thatch. I think we're good now. Hey, TQS. Thank you for your patronage. I saw that, and after the stream, I will send you the info for joining the server. But I really appreciate that. And yeah, welcome in. We'll get you hooked up. Ascended is like what you always imagined your art to look like after years of not looking at something they made. Let's see. Now I forgot what I was getting the thatch for. Oh, for making the trap, of course. So then we need some stone. And that should be it, right? So we need 3 walls. And slope. We have a slope. And a door. It's so simple. Okay, so we have an RG trap right there, if we see an RG from the raft somehow. Really what I should be doing is making this raft into a trap raft. That would require a lot more gathering right now. Let's get a Doty before we do that. Make life easy on ourselves. Yeah, you don't have the popcorning, which I kind of miss, but it's okay. It's okay. Alright, let's see if we can go find some things. If I forgot something, tell me now. Or you'll have to watch me drive all the way back. We're going to put him in the safety of the barn for now. We don't want to lose him. Let's give him some of these. I keep saying your sister's name. What's your sister's name? We will leave him on neutral so he can defend everybody in here. Where are you going? Trying to follow somebody. I won't mess with other people's settings. Oh, Doty. Cool. She's one of my favorite creatures in the ARK. They're so cute. She hates it, knowing but your mom used it. You know, mom's got privileges. Mom's got privileges. Alright. We got lots of arrows. We got spike walls. We don't have prime, but we'll have to get that out there. I mean, we could grab a stack from kitchen, because I did put a lot of, I don't know if those are the stacks I put in, but I put in a bunch of stacks. And I had my Carnos. So we'll take a stack.
Yeah, and thanks for that monkey puzzle. I used some of that for on one of my tames. I used it for when I was taming a Petra. I tamed it with raw prime.
Awesome. Yeah, that's a really easy, decent taming food at the moment, especially with all these babies.
Yeah, it makes it's way better. So like on normal meat, you get like about 2 or 3 every time it eats. You get about 12 every time it eats on raw prime. So it makes the taming a lot quicker.
I think we will risk bringing the Pteranodon in case we need to like park the raft and be mobile. Right there. And bringing Pteranodon actually gives us a refrigerator. Can I not grab this? I'm not full, am I? Why is that not working? Why not? I got plenty of weight. What does it mean if you can't? Oh, am I slot capped? I must be slot capped. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to rot all that Give me a second anyway. I gotta go use the restroom. I don't like them up on the boxes. Her, actually. I like that. You can't go backwards. I'm used to the flyers mod that your guys can walk backwards.
BBD and better flyers.
Which one? We had we didn't have, was it better flyers we had?
I think we started with better flyers at one point, and then we did, I think, Kraken's better dinos as well.
On Ragnarok, we had a different flyers mod or something, but it absolutely picked up all our dinos.
Yeah.
They were getting zero locked.
Oh, did the toggle work? No. Everybody's saying they put a toggle for leveling flyers, and I put it in the configs, but it doesn't work on ASA.
I'm not sure if it works on Petras. It might work on higher other ones, but it hasn't. It didn't work on the Petrodons.
It's definitely not. Got some levels here though. Let's give you some health, keep you alive. Choose life. Stamina. Wait. Not all birds can walk backwards in real life.
Yeah, all the ones with the backward knees. Still have the dinosaur knees.
Actually, you need some meat. Oh yeah, slot cap. There. I'll give you some of this. Boop, 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 boop. Mostly just flightless bird. Those are the ones that would need to. Imagine being able to walk and you can't walk backwards. Can chickens walk backwards? I don't remember. I've had so many chickens. You think I would remember that? Alright, my meat's almost done rotting. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go use the restroom and then we're going to go look for tames. Be right back. They can still hear you guys.
Yeah, I think.
Start swearing.
No worries, mate.
Well, I found a level 54 RG, tamed it, then I saw level 78 on the other side of Carno Island, went to get it, dead by the time I set up a trap, looked to my left, found a 114.
Yeah. Oh, I could do with a spare RG if you get one.
I don't remember. If the low level's a male, I'll probably breed these two.
Yeah. But that,
because this one's a female.
If even I'd be happy with the egg, mate.
I might have to try and run ashore to see if I can't find something that'll give me some more prime meat. I don't know if I'll have enough for this one.
So quiet in here.
Oh, sorry.
Pontificating.
Yeah, thinking about things. Thinking whether or not I should join you and come up with this or not.
All right.
Well, there's at
So
least 2 alphas on this island.
this needs. Oh no, that's done. I'm gonna, for the purpose of the stream, I'm gonna leave the torches going. Let's go. All right. Where should we start? I think. Whoa. Glitching out. What am I hitting? Oh, I'm too close to the bird. That's what it is.
Yeah, the rafts were rubber banding a little bit earlier before. So.
Alright, let's put you up there. There we go. You can't have your dino right next to you. Maybe for starters, we'll go to Irby Island. Did Doties ever spawn on Irby Island?
No, it's just
No.
Ankies and Stegs and Broncos.
Everything but Doties.
Everything but Doties, yeah. If you want Doties, you're going to have to go around, up the river, up to near where you want to go to for your base.
Oh, that's a Megalodon. We should be too fast for that lead if we keep going, but we're going to keep an eye out. Well, we'll go there and get some metal, because I want to make some flak armor. Because I'm pretty squishy right now. Start painting my toes pink.
Dang it, I'm 1 level, or a very fraction of a level off from the RG saddle. Even these RGs can't even use them.
Right now, Irby Island's a really easy, safe place to get metal. And, we can get an Anki there. There actually is a tribe Anki there. Actually, I don't know if it has a saddle. I assume it does by now. We'll see. If we have flak, that will help us a lot. And there's no coastal places that have Doties?
Some of the rivers and whatnot do. I think maybe the west coast, north-ish, just before the ice fields. But generally not overly.
I think there's some around right next to the ice fields on the other side, on the land side of Carnivore Island. If you come in on the land side, there's some there. It'll mean having to go around the other side of the map pretty much.
That's a great dad joke, Father Jimbo. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl when it goes to the toilet? Because
silent.
Yes. You know that one. Is this where he is? Was he down there? We'll find out.
Six were made.
Oh, there he is. Let's go this way. He went back to his little brooding down his little spot there. Is he coming for us?
Carnos can fit through a double door.
Carnos can?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Nope.
Oh yeah, we're being chased. Crap. We're just slightly faster than he is.
Prime.
Just slightly faster. We are faster though. So that's all we need to be, is just a little bit faster. Harbor here. Very nice. Lynn running around. Yeah, we don't have to worry about anything here. Let's take our Terra up, see if we can find that IronGeeks Anki. It was up here.
Did you guys ever find out where the penguins got themselves situated?
There's some on the icebergs.
Penguins are in the ice field.
Okay, I must have missed them when I went for a look.
He was tied to Bison. Oh, this is not Bison's anymore. Bison did have a trike up here. Let's see. Let's do it this way. We can always do it with our pick, I guess. But boop boop boop. Wakey, there he is. He's back down there. I named him Wakey because he only had like one torpor left when I found him. He was like at 80% taming and one torpor, and I got there just in time. So he was trying to be wakey.
Eggs and bacon.
Eggs and bakey. Where's he at? I guess I should track him, huh? What do I do to track him? Do I just click on him? Does that do it? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Let's go get some metal. What you got on you? Oh, a bunch of crap. Let's drop all of this. Here, I'll take these. Put them on my boat. And then the rest of this can go. Drop all. And what have people been leveling on you? Wait. Let's give you some wheat. Oh, I brought this with me. What's my problem? I'm thirsty. I'm trying to buy water and I'm thirsty. Supposedly, binoculars. Let's see what's been low. Well, look, I didn't even have to look through them.
Yeah.
See it. So, you see each of the stats there. For instance, the first one, the green one, that's health. He's got 3,640 health. And in the parentheses there's three numbers divided by those vertical lines, right? The 21 is how much natural stat points he has put into health. You get a certain amount of stat points depending on what level you are. 21 of his went into health. The second zero is the number of mutations he'd have, or the second number, first zero, is the number of mutations he'd have. Mutations are now separate from the attribute stat, so you can actually pass on mutations to someone with better attribute, which is brand new. And the third number is the number of points that have been put in. So you can see someone put 2 points into stamina and 25 points into weight, which is just right, really. So they've been doing that just fine.
I was the one who put the stamina.
Yeah, and the rest of it was being Albi last night.
So all the metals up top, right?
Yeah, all up around that top area up there, but you have to look for it. It's hidden amongst the other rocks and stuff like that.
Yeah. What time is it? 6 in the morning.
There's, all up, I think there's probably about 10 nodes up all around up there.
I was doing it by hand last night.
Yeah. Even up to around up the point up around the top end, and then there's sort of like if you come down the inner part of the the circle of the bay. There's a heap of them. That's where you're running about 4 or 5 of them in a group just there.
There's a lot of Bronos here. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Boom.
Too bad I don't like to use them or...
Remember when I had my drug villa and Ragnarok on that island? Where they had like a garden of plants?
Yeah.
Tamed the
that's what you
Brono.
do.
I
Just
never
don't
even had to
see-
move him. All I had to do is get on him and swipe left, swipe right. And he was full of berries.
Oh. Yeah. Good garden.
He was the basis of my narcotics operation.
Sabretooth caused me to lose the prime meat from an Alpha Raptor kill.
I should have put that. So for now, we're going to be dropping stone, because our purpose here is metal.
Yeah, the metal's weight's decreased inside the anky, but the stone isn't. Yes, the stone's a lot heavier inside the anky than the metal is.
Well, metal's what we want. Throw out all the rest of this good stuff. That's more weight. Has to do his little happy animation. There should be no vegetation on this island for the number of Brontos that are here. They would have eaten this place clean. There's an explorer note here that I got already. They changed the look of the metal nodes. I don't know if I prefer the new look, honestly.
Yeah, it was hard
They
to
blend
find.
in a little more.
Yeah, it was hard to find to start off with, but once you know what you're looking for.
They just have these little iron veins. I guess they're more realistic looking.
Yeah.
Because we're really concerned about realism in here.
I mean, I feel they're a bit too shiny for realism.
Like someone polished the ore veins.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I live in a lot
Plus,
of.
isn't it generally a little more red because of the oxide?
Yeah,
Come
I
on
live in
now.
I live in a place where it's all ironstone and stuff like that around and stuff like that. So the soil is red and rocks are red.
and nobody's anemic.
Nope, plenty of iron here, man. Plays havoc with metal detecting, you know. I used to go out gold detecting near where I am.
Oh yeah? Did you find any?
Yeah, a little bit. There was a couple of guys around here that make a living off it, so
Oh wow.
you know, getting 2-3 ounces a week.
That's not bad.
You got a guy got the other week over here got one that was 1.5 ounces, one piece.
Toronto.
I live right in the central goldfield, so biggest nugget in the world was found just down the road from where I live.
Dang. Guess you got there a little too late.
Yep. Still a nice place to live though.
So I already got more than enough for a suit of armor.
Have to bring it back here to use the big furnace.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it on the raft. Hopefully I make it back this time and we don't have to scuba to get it. This place is being heavily mined, so I'm lucky I'm finding any. I did turn resource regeneration to half. So things regenerate in half the time.
Well, that Archie's definitely hungry enough.
We'll call that a load. Let's go around the other side, see if we see one. Well, I'm glad I caught this guy in time. It's very nice to have Anki here. He's not even the highest level Anki, but it helps a lot.
Well, Anki is better than no Anki.
Apparently Ankis have the same like melee base damage as a Rex.
Yeah. Yeah, they hit.
I always dreamed about having a little army of Ankis. You have to feed your dynamos? You do. You can see his stats are on the upper right. My stats are on the lower right. So he's got that drumstick there. That's his amount of food. He was full of berries when I found him, so he's not hungry yet. You can look down and see I'm a little bit hungry. I should eat one of my steaks. So we're gonna take all this, put it in there. Boop. And boop. Okay, and we got a load of metal. Could get more, but that's going to be enough to keep us in metal for a minute. So our needs get more intensive. Making bullets and stuff like that. Oh, and actually, you know, on that note, Father Jimbo, what I'm going to do is now that I'm done with him, we're going to swipe a few bushes. And, oh, can he? No, wait, it's right click. There we go. Right click, harvest the bushes for berries. So, like, look at that. He just filled with berries. Got a full belly. And we'll leave him here with all that. Or the next person. Yes, we always have some group utility dinos. In the beginning, at least, to help people get set up. Alright, now we gotta look for tames. Who's coming home with us? We can also just do that on the RG, I guess. But this way I can carry the spike walls and stuff. Oh my god, look at that. That is a lot of pteranodons. I haven't done a... I'm not full, am I? Why can't I move? Oh, I'm still driving. I haven't done a dino wipe since we started. I don't really need a pteranodon right now, but there are a lot of them right here. This little Bermuda Triangle for pteranodons. Alright, let's not even waste our time.
Yeah, all the dinos are time of day too, so like you'll see pteranodons in the morning. We'll see other dinos later on in the day, turtles more into the afternoon.
Really?
Yeah. So it's what I've noticed so far.
Let me see. I'm going to actually pull up a spawn map, if it's the same, because island can't be spoiled anymore. ARK Island spawn. I doubt they have one for ASA yet. Let's pull up.
I'd say that they'd be similar, but I don't think they would be the same.
Let's pull this over here. And see, for creatures. Let's see, you want to find a Dodie. So I think the deeper the color, the more likely. So yeah, there are some along here. This is where Phil was talking about. It's yellow, so they're kind of rare. And then yeah, this is where Hunt was talking about. Right there. And a little bit actually right here. Where I think this is Irby Island, maybe? Doesn't look like Irby Island, but
Irby
Island's in the southeast.
I know. On this resource map there's I think it is.
Oh, so yeah.
But it doesn't look right.
Yeah, it doesn't have the horseshoe shape.
Yeah, but that's where we are. So let's go look. It said there could be some up here. And we're right here. Let's go have a look. Dodies are a tricky tame because if you hurt them too much, they ball up. And if you ball them up, you can't really knock them out very effectively at all. So you got to keep an eye out and not hurt them too much. And you got to start on full health. You got to start on full health. Okay. Let's park here. Go have a look. That what to ask you? What's the deal with the dinos and others, them spawning in the sky and falling? That's just how they deal with the spawning. Sometimes.
Keep them from meshing when they spawn in.
Yeah, it guarantees that they're not stuck in the map. And wild dinos don't take damage from falling. In fact, I think dinos in general don't take damage from falling. So, it's okay to drop them, and it's just, yeah. It looks weird when you see it, but, you know, you just learn to not think about it. So, this is right around where they said they'd be. It's not guaranteed. And the other rule of ARK is if you're looking for a specific tame, you're very unlikely to find it. You'll probably run into something else and you're like, okay, I'll get that one. It's okay, Sir Gowan. Did I answer your question?
It's always the way you go out looking for one sort of dino and you come back with 5 different sorts of dino that you weren't really going out for.
Yeah. And in the beginning, Skyrim does that sometimes too, but mammoths of Skyrim do take damage from falling. It's not a very good practice then, is it? The funniest one is there's the huge creature, like the one you can build a platform, like a giant platform. There's more than one you can build a platform in the back of, but the giant one, Titanosaur, it always falls very obviously, and it's just huge. It's just like, okay, just close your eyes for a minute, look the other way. But yeah, for stone building, a Doedicurus would be clutch. Then we also need something for wood. So a mammoth or a beaver would be very nice. For mobile carrying of stuff and some good attacking utility, an Argentavis and Argy would be nice. I like the tracking, but there's a lot of visual clutter from all the markers. I gotta go through the thing and... What's that?
In the tracking window, you can untrack all.
Oh, yeah? Boop. Untrack all. Oh, yes. Nice. So much better. I'm not seeing anything here. Doties or non-doties? Oh, we might have an explorer node in here, though. Ruins have explorer node good percentage of the time. Not always. There it is. And those not only give me some XP, it gives the dino XP, and then see those little arrows with the countdown up in the upper right? For that many seconds, we get extra XP. So if I was really XP hungry, I would go like murderize a bunch of things right now. But I tend not to take advantage of my min-max moments. Give him more stamina, I think. He's doing pretty good for stamina, though. And health. Some people, when they first start the map, especially like min-max PvPers, they'll know where all the explorer nodes are and run them. Apparently, if you do that, you can get to like level 65 right away. I don't like doing that.
Yeah, like Trigger.
Yeah. And I also don't know where they all are and don't want to look it up. I like being like, oh, there's an explorer now. But for other people, that's just like leaving power on the table. Whatever.
Yeah, you can actually hear the explorer notes because they hum a little when you're close to them.
Mm-hmm. Might be time for a dino wipe, really. Seems like there's no dinos up here. They might be doing that concentrating in the caves thing or something. But I forget if that wipes people's tames in process or not. I think it doesn't.
If it's unconscious or it has aiming started, if it's passive, it no longer considered wild.
Okay.
I want to look at something first before dino wipe.
Okay. Sounds like an Allosaurus.
I just want to check on the beaver population in the Hidden Grotto.
Mm-hmm. I just want to do it to make sure we have proper distribution.
For sure.
All right, I don't see any here.
Yeah, I'm okay with you doing it. Don't know what to.
So tell me when you're done with what you're doing, Hunt. Hey, Travis B. I'm looking for any kind of useful tames to me right now, really, because I have very little. Number one thing I'm looking for right now is a Doedicurus for stone building. But I need everything. I also need a beaver or a mammoth. I need an Argentavis. I need a vicious carnivore, so I don't have to be afraid no more.
Got it. Tame them all.
Yeah, eventually we gotta tame them all. Sort of.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Let's rest up here. There's a little bit of lag when you do it, so.
Yep.
Yeah, we definitely need an RG. I have an RG trap on the raft there. Okay, doing it. Hold on to your butts. All right, chat. I have to expose my password for a second, so I'm going to do that to you. Boop. And then maybe I'll do just in case, I'm going to do a save world first. Slow frame detected. That's because we're saving. Thought you were looking for something specific before the beaver, RG, and dirty. I mean, something that could kick butt would be welcome. But those are all on my list. And like you were saying in ARK, you can't really choose. You find what you find. And it's never what you're looking for. All right. Cheat, destroyer, wild dinos. Did it go?
I think so.
Did you see anything disappear? It's slow frames, so yeah.
Yep. Yeah, the beaver in my clutch disappeared.
Yeah, so there's a moment of lag, and then things slowly start reappearing. All right, now I can bring you guys back. Sorry about that. But we haven't been successful in making myself admin by default. I have to put the code in the console, and it always shows. And I like my code. I don't want to have to change it. I'm using it for years. All right, so things will take a minute to respawn. So let's fly around a bit. See if we see anything starting. But yeah, this particular... Okay, yeah, there's a Pteranodon. Yeah, things are coming back. But yeah, it clears up the concentrations of dinos. All the ones that get stuck in certain spots. And starts within the proper even distribution again. Oh. Oh. That's a unicorn.
Nice.
Can you pull it off with Mayhos? Or do you need crops?
I mean, carrots would be best.
Yeah, it needs carrots.
Well, kibble would be best. Carrots are very, very close next. Meho berries are doable, but it's gonna be slow and painful.
Oh, man. See, that's an example of a totally unpractical tame that would just be cool. I mean, it's an Equus. Equises are cool.
Yeah, they can torpor and knock things out.
All right. There's a unicorn. Won't tell anybody. See if we
Yeah,
can...
none of us were watching your stream.
No. We'll see if we... I'm not clear yet if you can have more than one unicorn on a map or not.
Yes.
You
There's
can?
one wild at any given point. As soon as it's tamed or dead, another one can spawn.
Okay. Someone said they found a unicorn with a unicorn baby.
Interesting.
Unicorns! Yeah,
You're
man.
back.
In the beginning of Ragnarok, you can spawn into this field that has wild carrots and possibility of a unicorn. There's no wild carrots here. But yeah, they're a passive tame. You gotta sneak up on them, jump on them, and then basically like tame them like a wild bronco. You just gotta like feed them at cute intervals. No one saw anything. Yeah, I mean, if there's some carrots at CC, I might be back. So, Pookie, you think they spawn at the bottom of Green Obelisk? We can look over there. Downloading ARK right now. The unicorn baby? I know. Who could stand that? That was enough to get you to download it, Nim?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, they don't mark the unicorns on them. I mean, not the unicorns. No, it's on my mind. The, whatchamacallit, the, obelisks on the map here. But there are a lot of, orange spots up around there. Yeah, let's park before we get to the swamp. The swamp is bad news.
Hate all those snacks.
Dirty snacks knock you out before they kill you?
Yeah.
So dirty. Okay. And let's grab extra arrows. Oh, we got enough. But let's grab narcotics so we can make more. Oop. And we'll grab those. And why are they not showing? Oh, they went down there. All right. And how much do we weigh on you right now? You're still okay. I was wondering if we can manage to bring some fences too. I think it might be too heavy for dude. Let's see. Can we bring 6? Probably don't need that many narcos. More arrows. Alright, how are you now? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Alright, I think we're good. Oop. And 2 more of those. How are you now? Still good. Awesome. Let's go have a look. Can I use these on it? I can. Okay. We should be drop hunting too, huh? Then we'll get overloaded though. Hey, let's not get distracted.
And don't go drop hunting on a Pteranodon.
No. I'll find something really cool and not be able to carry it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's something you're doing on the RG. The first ARK I played, it was on, right in 2015. It was on Drax's laptop. And I based right over there on the beach in the middle of where the swamp wasn't yet. And they added the swamp, and my base was suddenly in the middle of the swamp, floating about 5 feet in the air. I mean, the floating was actually kind of a saving grace, because it made it harder for the snakes to get me, but yeah, things changed.
Remember B-Fun's floating base out in the desert on Ragnarok?
Yes.
When he built it, it was on the ground, and when there was an update, it was in the air.
Yeah, I remember that. There was a little patch they had left out there for getting desert resources, so we had to be out there to get that stuff. But it was just like a temporary patch. They'd thrown it down so people could get the resources. But it was an area that was in development.
Alright, there we go. 114 beaver will do.
Yeah.
Now I just need to get it to a much safer area and back where my veggies are.
Well, at least they'll aggro on you. Alright, there's nobody
oh, no,
here.
I'm carrying it back to my raft. I went like all the way down one of the rivers.
What are you on? You on an RG?
Yeah, I tamed 2 of them.
Oh, nice.
And with my luck, they were both female. And then I saw another high level that was in between the 2 that I tamed, and it was another female.
Here's the
I
Titano.
think my... Ooh. Name it.
Biggest creature in an ARK. Well, now we have to legit. Now we have to legit tame it.
Rockwell's bigger.
Well, non-boss creature. But yeah, you can build a big old platform on their back.
Nice blue on it.
Yeah, it's pretty. There's an Equus and an Equus baby. So, can you grab babies with a flyer and
If they're big enough.
take them away? But like with your Beak C pickup?
That's only on the RG, and that's very limited. But you should be able to pick up most babies with an RG.
Oh.
If they're young enough. And apparently if you get them far enough away from the parent, that'll also prompt you to tame. So there's 3 options: killing, taming, or separating from the parent.
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking, is you could just grab babies. And take him home. Tame him there. Oh, 48 Rex. Grab a little Rex, baby. That seems way too easy. I'm wondering if they coded it so you can't pick them up. If we tame something out here, we'd have to get it back to the coast. But good guess, Pookie, but I'm not seeing one. That was a theory. Let's go try on the coast adjacent to Carno Island. On the cluster, we had a CC here. That's when we transfer. The server is having those slow frames. I wonder if that's because of the spawning still. Snake. Man, the island needs a groundskeeper to cut some of this vegetation down. Can't see the forest for the trees. Yeah, generally, Pookie, they're more inland.
Yeah, uphill and actually near the resources that they use, like up near the metals and stuff like that. So if you go up to where the volcano is and go up the valleys up the volcano, you'll find them up there. The Dodies.
I guess I could just roll them all the way down to the coast.
Yeah, it's quite quick. You have to go up the river though. I'd recommend taking your raft through the swamp into the river, river.
You can't navigate the whole river. I tried in single player.
Yeah.
There's like 4 different places that blocks you.
I just, yeah, I'm not sure which way you can get in the furthest, the closest to the, what's the name anyway?
Yeah, you can kind of get through the swamp, but it's hard. I just realized I didn't name my raft.
This beaver does not want to get into this trap.
Why would he?
There?
Yeah. The problem is without an RG, it's going to be hard to get anything back. Kind of makes an RG almost a first priority. We can be carrying the trap with us all the time. Let's give this a name. This will just be the MP Express again. You lost it? What?
Thought I did, just found it.
Let's just circumnavigate the island here. When was the last restart? It was midday today. I'm gonna give it a minute. It happened after I did the whatchamacallit, the dino wipe, so It wasn't showing that before that, so it might just be working hard to keep spawning stuff in right now. If we need to, we can kick everybody off and do a restart. But the server generally has pretty decent performance. Stupid YouTube. Make such a big deal of it though with that big red message. But yeah, that's when it's when it says slow frames, that's not your FPS, that's the server ticks. Hi Hex. You missed I've been going almost 4 hours now. Mainly was just making myself a little base at the CC, putting myself back together after I had some harrowing adventures last night. At one point I had a little army of 3 Carnos, and then I promptly lost them. There's a little glitching on the raft, but that's kind of normal for rafts. And so yeah, I was reduced this morning to, I did gain a trike, but I was reduced to logging out under my trike with everything on the trike. And now I got a little 3x4 at the CC. Did you get my spots to build? I don't know. I put billboards there, and I haven't checked yet to see if anybody put any competing ones. I hope not.
I put one at every one of your spots.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
I labeled them all hex, though.
Was that the nest? Is he all the way over here? Oh, really?
I'm a little bit south of him.
What was he doing?
That's the island he wants to claim.
Oh, that island right he's backed up into?
Yeah, he wants to build up around those rocks in that cove.
Oh, cool.
And then 2 rocks south of him, 2 rock formations south of him is like a flat rock, and that's the one I put my primary stake on.
Well, he's not trying to take my spot then. Oh, there's a Doty. He's fighting a scorpion right now. Oh, and there's a... I wouldn't mind having a saber. Oh boy, there's action happening here. Let's see what people look like. Saber's 48, not that great. Where'd the Doty go? 96, we'll take him. It's about half of the possible levels, but you know what? He's a Doty. And he's white. I like the white ones.
Oh, look, another female creature. I just realized the beaver's female.
There's an Enki. It's a little hectic over here, but those guys managed to kill all the predators. That's good. We gotta let that Doty get to full health. And you can also do this with the magnifying glass, but you gotta get right up to it. 78 Enki, that's getting a little bit on the low side. And there's tons of Enkis on Irby Island. Oh yeah, let's pick that guy up, and we'll keep going around and see if we find something better. Yeah, we're not, haven't decided exactly when we're opening up building. We were thinking like the Friday before next weekend. Well, that's a long time to go. People are going to get pretty anxious at CC. Depends how soon CC becomes unplayable, I guess. Guy's only level 6. That's the lowest possible level you can get on the server. Heal up, buddy. He's healing slow. I'm going to go all the way up to 4,080.
Another thing I love is being able to track your animals.
Oh, yeah. I made you reinstall old ARK again. Got all the DLC again. Yeah, you still thinking your potato won't do this? His Yankees are actually good. They might protect the area. Okay, so hurry up and make the CC unplayable. Stay here, buddy. Alright, let's make some more trank arrows. 100? Let's make 50. Potato would burn? Be cooked potato. I like baked potatoes. They're very tasty. A little butter, a little salt.
Beaver saddle's expensive.
Heal up,
How
buddy.
expensive it is.
Oh, another saber. What is he? 12. Nope. How many regular arrows I got on me? Plenty. Taters and jackets. Crash, you would have a twice baked potato. I mean, Lucky is our test case here. And he's got the biggest potato of us all, I think, and he's playing. How was your experience, Lucky?
The graphics may not be, like what you're seeing, but it's better than ARK 1.
What is your CPU?
Ryzen 5, 6000.
What is it? 5600?
Yeah, 5600.
That's not too bad, honestly.
Yeah, it's an older model though. It's probably about 5 years old. So.
No, 56 was just the 5000 was just the previous generation.
Okay. Yeah.
What's your GPU?
I bought it. I might have bought it in early. My GPU's a 1050.
Yeah, that's pretty low.
Albie's having pretty good on a 2000 series. He's got a 2050, and he reckons his is pretty good. So.
I got a 1080 Ti, and I'm making it work.
1080 Ti's are strong cards.
Well, not when it's also running 3 monitors, and one of them has ARK on it.
It's nice that Hyedodons run away. He's getting there. It pays to wait for them to get to full health, because if they ball up, you gotta wait a lot longer. A lot longer. Pteranodon can take a Hyedodon, right?
Probably.
I just don't want this guy making trouble. Well, there's one. There's often more. Good night. Good night, Sir Garwin. Enjoy your lurk. Your CPU is an i5 6500 GeForce 1660 Super. Yeah, your card's better than Lucky, but your CPU isn't. I don't keep up with the Intel, but they're up to like the 1300s now, right? So that's like halfway back all the generations. Yeah, maybe not. What's Aaron is running like a i7 6700, and he's playing.
Yeah, and he's got he's got 2000, just bought a 3000 series card. He did have a 2000 series card, and he said he didn't notice much difference when he installed them. So.
I mean, the thing, it's worth a try because you can refund it. And then, like I keep saying, the thing with ARK Ascended is that the low graphics actually don't look that bad.
Nope. This looks like Survival Evolved.
That looks better. The lowest graphics in Survival
It does,
Evolved, it turns it into like this cartoon bare nothing landscape, right? Versus this is, you still got foliage, you still got textures, you still... Alright, let's see if we can pull this off.
I have faith.
Can you? Oh, I didn't bring my bolas. That's what I didn't bring. I don't think you can bola Dodie, can you?
No.
Oh no!
Oh no?
I wasn't paying attention. I let the beaver wake up.
Oh no.
It had all the food in it.
Oh no. There's crops.
Yeah, crops I got from drops.
Crops from drops? Yeah, I got in corn and... That's what I should be checking the drops for, is crops, so I can tame that unicorn.
I also put like 200 berries into it because I figured the crops were going to run out, but it would get me most of the way there. But I pumped like 30 narcotics into it when it got like really low, and I thought it was hungry enough that it would eat really fast enough. And then I went to sort out some of the creatures' inventory, and I was just about to jump on the trike to do a narcoberry run, but now I get to do this all over again.
I do have torpor drain at 3.5 to make up
Yeah,
for
that's
how...
not helping with that's not helping with the beavers because they already drain really fast.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll have to change that, but I wanted you to have to use narcs because, you know, we're taming at 10 times rates.
Well, I did find that with like the pteranodons, even on like official for the most part, I shouldn't have to use many narcs if at all, and I had to use a bunch.
So he's about half torpor.
Although, mind you, that was also when the food drain wasn't in the right spot.
You're right. So we got the right ratio of torpor to health loss here. We're still way in the green on this. Torpor's still going up too. Torpor doesn't get applied all at once. So often when you're shooting as much as I am, you're actually wasting arrows, but... I'm just gonna get this done. I did not bring a Dodie saddle. I should have thought about that. If CPU was good in 2015, when ARK came out. He is probably going to run when we get close. I hate the flea mechanic.
Oh, and the bugger's food is full again too.
At least this... Oh, and he's down. Nice. He's in the water a little bit. Hopefully he should be fine. Let's see. Is he losing oxygen? No, he's not. He's fine. Awesome. We downed the Doty. He's only level 96, but he's a Doty. That'll be enough to help me build a stone raft. So let's put most of those on him. Save me a little bit just in case the Pego comes. And let's put the fences up. Just to be careful. I got some on me. Those up first. Here. Just in case a saber or a hyenodon comes and wants to make trouble. I like snapping. Hey, Google. It's equivalent to AMD Ryzen 5 1600. Oh yeah, that's pretty far back there. All right, I'll stop encouraging you. Stop telling you can do it. Can I get through here? I can. Gotta keep his torpor up. It's already dropped a bunch. Yeah, maybe we'll take off that 3.5 times torpor. And we're still getting these slow frames. Don't crash, server.
I mean, 1.5, 1.75 is probably a better balance. Because I do understand the idea behind it.
I know, I'm just being facetious, Glitch. I still think she can do it too. I think she can buy a new CPU. It's gotta, you know, keep doing your paper route. Saving up, mow some lawns. I don't think overworking your computer necessarily kills it. It'll just, you know, if it gets too hot, it will shut down. Or it just won't, you know, if it's properly cooled, you can't kill it at all. It'll just be bottlenecked and it won't be unplayable.
Yeah, well, mine gets me feet nice and warm on a cold night.
Right? It saves you.
Yeah.
It's about to be winter, Hex.
Yeah,
it's gonna save some heating bills.
Yeah, save heating costs.
Or at least
that'd be real great, but mine doesn't run that hot because I made it too efficient at cooling.
Get out of here, Parasaur.
I just bought an ultra durable motherboard so that it takes the pain. It can handle whatever I'd give it.
I mean, like, right now, Hex, my GPU is probably running at 100%. Like, GPUs always run at 100%, generally. Unless it's really a potato game. They're designed for that. But yeah, the danger is if it's not properly cooled. but they're made to work, to do work. So let's scout, make sure we got no trouble coming.
Yeah, and you can also set your computer up to warn you and tell you it's throttling your CPU usage back too. It all depends on how you set your settings up in the computer and in the GPU.
I might have to adjust how my settings are because I just pulled up Task Manager and it says it's ARK Ascended is not even using my GPU.
That's not good.
No, it's using 37% CPU, a tiny fraction of my memory, and like nil for much else, but very high power usage.
So is it using
power usage trend?
What do you call it? The video that's on board the
Integrated graphics.
The integrated graphics.
I think it might be.
That if you're running on integrated graphics, that's amazing.
Yeah, considering I'm getting like 30 to 50 frames with medium-ish settings in game and just like the clouds and fog turned off. And it's an i7 7700K processor.
There's a saber right in there. I would love to have a saber actually. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I saw a moonshiner before running around on a silo, and I was, you got one already. I'm so jealous. I mean, it was fast too.
Oh yeah, Thyla I'd love even more. Oh god, there's an RG. What levels we got here? $114?
Ooh,
We could do a 114.
that's what I got.
You could do anything over 100 at this stage. Alright.
Right.
I did not get a look at that saber. Alright, let's pay attention to our Doty before we get to the RG. Disabled and was able to just build a new PC at the beginning of the year? Was the monster PC, but it's better than the one you're using? Awesome. Come here, buddy. Where'd you go?
Yeah, I definitely got to look at my settings because GPU isn't even. I mean, it's bouncing between 30 and 40%, but for everything, my computer is running on 3 monitors.
Yeah, there's no way you're using your integrated graphics, man. I don't believe it.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, I can screenshot Task Manager for you.
I mean, it's more likely Task Manager is not
wait.
picking it up.
What sort of card you got? You got a
TI.
1080 Ti, or you should be able to get the Nvidia settings things say.
Yeah, I do have the Nvidia.
What do the Nvidia settings say? They'll tell you that if you're using it or not.
Yeah, I gotta open Nvidia.
Yeah, we turned up the food drain 10 times, so look at him, he's just like constantly eating. Doesn't look too weird though. We are going to need to do a restart pretty soon though, with those slow frames keep popping up.
I think it might just be client side because I don't think I've been getting that.
Oh really?
Yeah.
You don't see it? Then maybe it is.
I'm getting a bit
And
of frame.
I've been playing with extended HUD up and stuff too. So
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of rubber banding at the moment, but that's because I'm on a raft with 4 creatures on me as well, trying to move the raft.
What am I calling my roly-poly, Hex? He's
roly-poly.
roly-poly is good. He's white, so we could call him cue ball.
Yeah, snowball.
Snowball? Kind of like cue ball.
Snowball too.
He does have a little bit of green in him.
Come on. Let's get across this piece of water without that bloody... Oh, sorry, without that, whale hitting me. Come on, run, fast as you can. So I try to go up to Herbie Island, but it's all like I've got the big stretch where you're out in the open water for a bit.
Hopefully the RG sticks around. Cue
As long
ball
as
is good?
nothing on the island will kill it.
Yeah. Because, we're going to be rolling around, knocking things over.
Oh, 10 pin.
10 pin? Right on. So yeah, we'll let it, he tames up. We'll just leave him in here for a minute because he's as safe there as anywhere. And then we'll go set up the RG trap that we have in the box. We'll get those two and we'll call it a night. Then I'll stay up really late and have a lot of other adventures that I wish I showed you. And when my son's home, I can't stream too much longer. Could have been the 8-ball. Well, we could make a set, right? We get all the colors, and we'll play pool with Doties. Man, I'm so glad we turned up that. Enjoy it. Get all the tames in 20 minutes. It's almost there. As soon as that little yellow bar connects. We got him. He's at 93.1. Yeah, the taming effectiveness is pretty low with the Mayho berries. We got to get our crops going, which means we need to get beetles.
Your name in chat now looks red on my screen.
My name in chat?
Oh yeah, because it's got the admin mark on it. Yeah.
Well, in the past, the stars always marked the admin mode, but now the name is red too. So.
No, mine just shows
yeah, it shows white on yours.
white with a star.
Yeah, I've got the star and then red monkey puzzle.
I love Doties. They're so cute. Little aardvarks. The little morning star on their tail.
Guys, I'm going to hop back down to another channel so I can talk to Chris, alright?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
No worries. Catch us, give it a minute. Catch you guys later.
Oh, he's out of food. Crap. That's fine. I'll just starve tame.
Hey, I got the beaver on the second try, although drastically reduced.
We can fix that. We got more. We got more. Whoa, he went down. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. You're tripping.
Well, it started as a 114, came out as a 158.
I've seen that one back there, or whatever that is. Somebody's pteranodon. Give me a tip. Use your binoculars. When target is highlighted, click. It'll add a target icon and follows the dyno.
And it leaves the stats up on the corner.
Oh, yeah?
So you can see the torpor and the health.
So it's highlighted.
You just look at it. You don't even have to, like, yeah.
Oh, look at that. Nice. It doesn't show the taming. But it does here. Look at that little face on it. What is that? It's got a funny face on it. Unless that's something else. Is that like a net with something? Looks like a face.
Yeah, it's... They made it look like a face, but I think it's supposed to be like some knockout and net symbols or something. It's paw prints and a net.
I don't think we need to give him any more narcs. He's going to be good. In fact, oh, paw prints in the net. How are we supposed to figure that out?
Look at it closely.
98.2%. It's a drugged face. It really is. Looks like they're enjoying it though. 99.6. Oh, nice. Nice. MP. Cue ball. Accept. Alright, you stay here.
He was killed.
And no, you should not be attacking target. Let's put you on neutral. For now? Okay, you hang out, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, Lucky Phil gave us the right tip for where to do this. I think I'll actually leave this here. This is fine here. And let's get this stuff. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's just do a little recon again. Oh, to get rid of that, what do I do? Do I just click again?
Yep. I think it does time out after a couple minutes, but yeah, you can just click on it again. Or click on something else and then click on that again.
Okay. That's a great feature. Alright. It was a dark RG. Hey, someone's coming through. Who that? That's you.
Oh, did I pass you?
Mm-hmm.
No, I wasn't even. Yeah, I'm
Alright,
gonna try and
there's the
get someone back to
114.
the CC.
So we can actually probably get him all the way back over here if we just peck him once with the Pteranodon. I know it's relatively safe here.
Hey, look, found a door.
Blinded me. Jerk.
Looks like this 96 Burk has clipped the babies.
Now let's set it up.
Wow, they're all female.
Set it up right
I need
here.
to stop taming. Everything I find that's maybe worth taming has been female.
Like them
All the
girls.
creatures on this raft. Yeah, all the creatures on this raft, female.
Do you remember when he made it? It probably doesn't matter. Did he put the foundation low or high? As long as
I mean, if
long as I
you're
can
going
run
to be
up
flying
it.
through it, yeah, if you're going to be flying through it, it doesn't matter. If you're going to run up it, then as long as it's comfortable enough for you to run through. But I mean, you can always hop. Need me to stick around in case you do it wrong?
Looks safe, Dillo's Hyenas Sabers. I mean, it's relatively good for our Proximium. At least we're not over there. That was Hunt's idea. Carno Island.
Hey, I successfully tamed 2 and technically trapped 3 because I ended up using the trap to hold and kill one on Carno Island.
Stop bragging.
I also find that setting the door to only go inwards is also handy because then it doesn't matter what angle you go to click it at. You don't have to try
That's
and run
pretty
out.
good.
You can.
That's a good idea. Man, we used to build such bigger traps.
I know, right? RGs were usually the dine out gateway tunnel.
All right, let's see if we can do this.
Oh, there's an Yankee on the beach.
This may be incredibly stupid. Let's find out. Where'd he go? He was just in them bushes. There's his friend. That is the 96. Go, buddy. Stuck in the forest somewhere. Come with me and have lots of adventures. Was that you? No, that's a 6. That's the worst possible. Oh, there he is. That one. You? I didn't see that. Keep an eye on Terra's stamina. Okay, that's the 114. There's one there. No, that's not it. Okay, it's you, right? Yeah, let's grab it. Let's do this. Hey, buddy. Let's go. You're kind of slow. Should just do it this way. Come and get me. I know you want a taste. Let's go.
Oh, there's a male 96 RG a little further by the inlet.
Mm-hmm. Go. Come get me. Let's just not end up in the water or something. Excellent. Line it up. Line it up. Nope. He lost aggro right at the end. Come on. Don't lose focus. There you go. Nice and easy. Line it up. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Perfect. Aha. We got him. No! Come here. Stupid Terra. No. No. Stop it. Go. Why am I getting that? Gosh darn it. How did you get on neutral? People whistling at CC. Oh, and who are you fighting? Nope. Oh my God. He's going all crazy. Did you get him? There's a Dilla or something in here. Whew, that's bad for my nerves. You land. Let's get you straight. Who put you on neutral? Passive. Yeah, I know that's the bane of the CC, man. Now this guy's injured. Oh, now he's still following me. Yeah, now the RG's injured. Let's have to pay attention. He's not dead. Yeah, that was hairy. Alright, how are you doing? Yeah, you're pretty low. You're pretty low. Is he healing? Wait for him to heal. What we really need to do is, like, give him something to eat. If they eat a corpse, they heal.
Yep.
But I don't know what I can kill that I can drag. You can't just give him straight meat. I mean, we can always just wait. Yeah, I had him on passive, man. It's so annoying. The my trike was supposed to be on neutral, was on passive, and then my Pteranodon that's supposed to be on passive is on neutral. And I thought I was whistling passive, but I have to check my keybinds. Yeah, there's baby trikes, but you can't drag them, I don't think. And I have to fight.
I've got an Anki that I can kill to feed that wild one.
Oh, can you? You
I'll
have an
just
RG,
kill it and
yeah.
drain over the trap.
Yeah. Right on. And just drop it right next to it. It might be a little far. Can you grab that? Oh, that's great. Do it, buddy.
Now I'm going to go grab the other Anki that I just saw because it was a 70 something.
Awesome.
And
Eat
I
it.
knocked out the 70 something RG.
Oh, you did. That was quick.
I work fast.
Did you trap it?
Yep.
Yeah, I waste all my
Rather
time having these little crises. I wonder if he can eat it from outside the trap. He's not eating it.
Should be able to.
Opposite day? Yeah, I have to do that. I need to put them all on ignore group whistles. Except then I can't whistle them. That's fine. Let's do one shot and see how much damage it does. He's got... Oh, you know what? We should do this thing. Look at that. Watch him eat it now and aggro the trike. Okay, let's do one shot. See how bad this is. Yeah, that's a good amount of damage. He took it though. I'm just waiting each time for the torpor to start going down. Use the normal bow? Yeah, I should. I don't have one on me. I could probably harvest one. What do I need? I need some for the bow. Boop. 50 fiber and 15 wood. Easy. Okay. Does that. And oh, did I not have my sickle? What's happening in here?
I don't know. I think something was attacking, but I didn't see what or where.
Stupid Pego? What are you doing in here? How'd you get in? What'd you steal? Something. Trikes, I don't like you there. Get away. Get away. Alright, we need some fibber. Okay. Yeah, he's not eating that corpse. That would heal him right up. To close the trap when it tries to bite you, it will eat the corpse. Oh, you think accidentally? Oh, close to the trap? Maybe. I was also afraid of getting these. Look at that. That trike is trying to create an issue. It's just trying to cause trouble. You guys good? Nope. Good idea though.
Timing for a baby to show up so I can get more prime meat.
He's doing really good at not eating this. Yeah, good idea. Didn't work. What's up, Ed? All right, let's just try it with the normal bow. Maybe not headshots. It's nice that we can just keep an eye on it. I worked back in the day. I'm hungry. It's gonna be close, but we might be able to pull it off this way. Still going up. Wait till it starts going down. Okay, now it's going down.
If you get close to it next to the Yankee, it might actually bite and eat the Yankee.
We were trying that. Yeah, I don't think he has enough health, actually. Drag it and hold it. Yankees are too heavy to drag. Oh, it says I can drag it. Okay. I want to make sure I don't die.
It'll say you can, but it probably won't let you. But here, I'll come see if I can't stand next to it to prompt it.
You have a bed on your boat, right?
Uh-huh.
I just realizing that was a stupid thing I forgot to put on my raft.
Yeah, no, it just does not want it.
Did you try dragging it?
No, but I got another idea. I was gonna see if I could put a foundation next to that one and then just expand the trap over by one.
Oh. That'd be clever.
Yeah, except it wants to do that.
Who wants to step up? Watch out, you got a trike there.
Yep. Yeah, this thing definitely needs to eat. You're losing way too much torpor.
Yeah, but he just didn't have enough health to get it back up there.
Yeah. The only thing I could say is to close the door, let it come out, and try and eat this Anki, and then bring it back in.
I mean, we could do that. We could get it back in here.
Yeah, I'll be the bait.
Oh, he ate. He ate. Awesome.
And he's back to full health.
Nice. All right. Awesome.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Yeah.
Had to go deal with the Yankee I'm taming because my RG's done.
Wonderful.
Although I'm running out of room on my raft.
Maybe he could be a sacrifice in the trap. The worst case scenario. Yeah, we could have sacrificed ourselves like that.
Love you too, X.
Yeah, the little thing staying up is so handy. The info screen. It's going up, going up. Still going up. Yeah, he did go straight for that corpse. He knew what he needed.
was standing on the corpse too.
Oh, okay. Well, that helps. Alright, he's nearly there. He's probably going to go down without another arrow. Here it comes. And he's down. Awesome. Okay. Really nice. Do I have more traps on me? Or walls? Got more walls here. And did you eat that prime? You did not. Good boy. You're fine, right? Yeah. You're a little injured, but you're okay. Stupid pegos. How'd they get in there?
They have their ways.
Okay, so again, we're gonna just, before we start to tame, we're gonna just avoid anything happening. Last thing you want is some Pego or Dilla or whatever coming in, ruining your effectiveness. Maybe we could start taking this one apart. That's probably pretty good, right? You're snoring. Got sleep apnea. Alright, here you go. Have some food. Yummy. I don't have saddles for either of these guys. We'll get him back somehow. He can just follow.
You need an archer saddle?
RG and a Dodie.
I should be able to make those.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah, just 1 second, I'll check.
You shouldn't be able to drag the Enki, but it said you could. But we didn't try. I don't think he's going to even need any narcs. Ready, just in case something wants to make trouble. Well, I won't jinx it yet, but we seem like we're on track with our goals. You never know. ARK giveth and ARK taketh away. So, let's see.
Oh, I'm 7 hide short for a Doed saddle, but I've got your RG saddle.
Alright, I'll get you some. What can I get you some hide?
I mean, I might have some on one of these birds.
I mean, the Dodie, I can get him to walk onto the raft. This guy's just gonna run away. Do I have, what do I need for Bola?
I just killed a parasaur.
Okay. Fiber and stone.
Yeah, if you want to voyage up the coast to the raft, I'll have the saddles for you.
Where are you?
Just up the coast a little.
Up meaning
Back around towards
clockwise
the north
or
side.
clockwise?
Counterclockwise.
Counterclockwise. Pepe, it has a lot of babies. Yeah, that's a lot of prime for the taking there. Hey, what's its name, folks? Very nice. Nice. They come out at 167.
Yeah,
Woo woo. Put them on the RG. Thank you, sir. If you ever need a saddle, let me know.
So far so good.
His name is Trouble. We can name him Trouble. Lucky Trouble. Best kind of trouble. Here you go. Give me that back. You can have that. Calm down. Now I'm stuck in you.
Perfect timing. Yankee just finished.
Can I just walk out of here? There we go. Monkey trouble. That's everything, though. That's very broad. Let's see. Behavior. Where's behavior go? Put this one on neutral. Purposely. Where are you going? Oh, you're still following me. All right. Stop following for a second. Let's take this apart. Thank you, Fat Dog. For the idea. All right. So now to finish the stream, we just got to make it home.
I was just about to head that way. Shall you join my menagerie?
Yeah, sure. In fact, got room for an RG?
Sure, if you can land somewhere. Should be able to land in between the birds and the Yankee. Yeah, it'll be fine there.
So, let me just pick up my mess here. Gotta clean up my toys. Looks like Noah's Ark. Yeah, man. Hunt don't mess around. I'm going RG Tame. He's got a whole boat full of them.
I only have 3.
It's not a criticism.
And I mean, I've only tamed 3 Pteranodons as well, and I only tamed the one today because I wanted one with more weight and stam than the... It was like almost twice the level from the other one that I have. The trike was my first tame, actually. I built some pillars and ceilings, killed the mom, and claimed the baby. It was a 132 trike.
I gotta figure out who can pick up babies. If you can pick up babies.
I mean, you should be able to pick up the trike babies with an RG, I think, but it might also aggro the mom, so careful.
The RG, I mean, you've got the C and the right click.
So the C definitely won't unless it's already a fairly small creature, because like that's what I think it can do, like dodos, dung beetles, snails, and maybe a person. and that's like the person is like the special clause that it can do. Whereas the clause with the right click, that's most things up to trike size, full size trike. So a baby trike it should be able to, because I think the drag weight also scales with maturation.
I'll be trying, but not right now. Because I don't want to do anything to jinx this.
Well, your RG's over here.
Yeah, I like get the tames I want, and then I start doing testing, aggroing all these guys. No, I don't think so.
X just noticed that it was me.
Right? Yes. So this is the fastest way, right?
Yeah, straight out to sea. Right below the border, and then clip through, and you'll magically be teleported.
All right. Noted.
Careful about clipping with the rocks.
Yeah. These things don't turn on a dime.
If you angle your camera and hit the A and D, it kind of drifts better.
So A&D actually does something?
Yeah, and if you pair it with the camera angle, it tends to turn you faster, but you'll drift, so it'll take a minute to actually get on the right course.
I will be finding out, TQS, because if you can just baby nab, that's the way to go.
Yeah, this little rock here is where I threw my billboard.
Okay. I'll make sure to put
Nice
one
and
there.
flat.
You and Raleigh gonna be neighbors.
Yeah, he messaged me earlier in Discord. I said, I guess I could live with that.
Still got the text up for the RG here.
That reminded me I also did.
Hugging the shore to stay away from them leads.
Stakes are too high right now.
Yes.
I think next on my list is... Oop, watch out for the berry. I think next on my list is going to be a dung beetle. So I can get some crops going, and then probably Yudi so I can start working on kibble.
You don't think you can pick up the wild
boss
babies?
dino taming.
We'll be working on it. We'll be working on it, just not with my new tames. I'm gonna get them back. Oh, scared of the big bad fish? I am. You heard about my harrowing adventures yesterday, right? I was coming back on my raft I had a whole load of 100 yards out from CC. Chomp, chomp, and the whole thing goes to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, my raft's already down like 4k health.
I had to spend most of an hour just like making trips out there, swimming out, grabbing what I could, bringing it back in. Do I need crystal?
Yeah, because we're about to pass the lava cave with a decent amount of crystal right at the mouth.
Just show me where it is. I'll do that later.
Sure, I will. I'm ahead of you, so I'll just park along the coast.
Oh god, this is Sarko. What? No, no, crap. No, no. Oh no, no.
Yeah, be careful with those. They swim really fast. Also, now might have been the time to put your teams on passive on the raft.
There you go. Holy crap.
Do you need me to come back?
I think we're okay. No, wait. Now we got some megalodons getting involved. Whew. Let's go. Get out of here. Let's keep the bird on follow. Holy. That's what I'm talking
when you
about.
catch back up to me, you can put them back on.
This game knows. Yeah, the Sarko, he just jumped up on the raft, man. No, it wasn't the fish. Holy. That's not good for my blood pressure.
Hug the coast a little. So it's hard to see with all the new foliage around here. But just on the north side of the
Oh yeah,
cliffs-
I remember this.
Yeah, so it's almost
remember.
all the way in as it starts to curve back down, but it's on the
Right.
north side, and then like 5 feet in, you got tons of crystal on the ceiling you can jump and gather.
Okay. This
Now,
game
just
doesn't
when
like
you're
me?
Pteranodon.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'm just gonna let him fly. He's safe
Alright,
for that.
let's try.
He's safer that way.
I was gonna say, do you want to just put them on this raft?
Oh. No, we can do this. We can do this. I see now why you got the rails.
Partially, yeah.
I wonder if the Sarko could have got up on yours.
Probably. I do have a lip at the front that acts as a ramp, but I would have had to be like straight on it. And
You
I
know,
to lead out in this area of
Glitch,
the water, so be
Aurelia and I
careful.
were talking about this yesterday. It's just trying to give me good story, right? Like, if you want something and you can just have it, that's like a terrible novel or movie, right?
Right?
It would just
all
be
about
so
the content.
boring. You got to have the conflict in the climax, right? And so that's what it's providing for me, is that tension. There, Collins. The problem with this is he's glitching out the raft, so we might have to land him. Oh, he busted my boxes. So we lost the metal. That's okay. We can get metal. We can get more metal. We can get more metal.
I was gonna say I can probably give you a bit.
That's okay. Later after the stream, I'll just go back to Ruby Island with no tames. Getting these guys back is way more valuable than.
Yeah, that's what I did. I went and smashed a node on Herbie Island, then I saw the Yankee, and then I smashed more with the Yankee. Gathered up a little over 2k metal. Started
In fact-
smelting most of it.
Oh yeah, cool. In fact, Glitch, the Sarko and these guys, they're paid crisis actors. I had to pay them to do all this so that they, keep it interesting. Monkey Drift. Yeah, that's the raft hitting the Pteranodon. Okay, let's get to safety here, and we'll park the Pteranodon again. Got to get on these little shallows. Okay, you get out of the way. Would love to see what happened in last night's wee hours. Well, I described it. Basically, I was at the CC getting ready to go out to get a Pteranodon, because when I'd logged in for what I said, oh, I'll just log in for an hour. I logged in and the Pteranodon from the other stream was gone, right? So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm going to go get a Pteranodon. And I was getting ready for it, and a Carno attacks. And I trank it. I managed to trank it out. And it had two babies. I didn't even see the babies until it collapsed. And then these two little baby Carnos walk up, present themselves. I'm like, okay, I got 3 Carnos. Awesome. And then literally, right in a row, baby Trike walks up. And they're all like in the 150s and 160s level. And I'm just like, okay. I downed one tame and got 4. And so then I was psyched. And while I was taming those guys up, a 152 Pteranodon, this paper cut 2 that's following me, flies over CC. And so I tamed that up. And then I go to Irby Island to get the metal for the saddles. And on my way back, on a raft that had all the crafting stations on it and stuff, that's when that lead goes chomp chomp, destroys the whole raft, 100 yards out from the CC. Luckily, it was in relative shallows, so I could get the stuff. And so didn't have to raft, had to shuttle everything, you know, swimming like a dozen trips to get the stuff. I got most of it. And then I smelt the metal, managed to saddle up the Carnos, and got them all saddled up, got my pack all on follow together, got the whistle straight, and I'm going around with them just wrecking everything on Craig's Island there. And we're killing Therazinos. I'm checking ahead of time, make sure the levels weren't too high. Doing pretty good. Their health was getting about halfway down. It was time to take a break, but then these other 2 Therazinos come up, these mid-level ones, and pick a fight. I'm like, okay, we can do this. We've been doing great so far. And so, yeah, start to fight them. And one of the Therazinos actually manages to kill me on the saddle. So I die, and I got to fly back. Got a Pteranodon to do it, so not the end of the world. I get out there, and there's nothing but death bags. Because the Alpha Raptor came out of nowhere and decided to kill them.
Check on the beach.
I know, that's... someone's breaking the rules. Who is this? Is this still Mensch? This is where I tamed the Pteranodon.
All right.
Are you still following? Marink. Yeah, we gotta talk to Marink. Illegal. So yeah, I had 3 Carnos, and then suddenly I had none. It's very sad. I was like, hey, you know, we got posse here. I was gonna get them leveled up, get them leashed on follow at the CC, so they could protect everybody. But it was not to be. Stupid Alpha Raptor got him. Two Levis Raptors. Because I thought they'd be fine even when I died, because they're all on neutral, they're all leashed together. This should have been cool if it wasn't for the Alpha.
Wasn't for you meddling kids.
So it was all this, it was a lot of ups and downs. Huge up, big downs.
Your RG is on your base.
Thank you, sir. Hurry up, this is where the zone where the lead got me last time.
Just go straight across.
Yeah.
You got nothing to lose.
Nothing to lose. Oh yeah, and then that's the last part of it, just to really, it was so fitting. It was just such a tragedy that I'm all defeated. You know, I'm like, okay, let's just... A barn had appeared. Someone had built a barn. God, what's that? Someone's tame. Yeah, someone had built a barn. I don't know where the barn is now. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna put my... I still had the trike, and I still had this Pteranodon. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna put him in the barn. I'm gonna just pass out in the barn. We'll address this again tomorrow, right? Well, I turned my back for just like a minute, literally. And I come back, and the barn is gone. And my tames are just sitting out there in the open. It like was literally gone. I thought it was a visual glitch. I go to walk up to it like it's going to pop back in. But it did not. O'Reilly had taken the whole thing down because he had an idea how he wanted to build on his stream. And it was just so fitting. So I ended up just going back to the beach over by BLP's little shack, and I just logged out under my trike and hoped for the best. Need a raft barn for your critters? Yeah, that's what a lot of people have done. I mean, check these out. Shoot. The only problem is it's still not safe necessarily from leads. So these guys, they're all going to go in the barn. For the night. To keep them safe. I may pull this guy back out. And actually, let's log out first. Or end the stream with these guys here. It's the very best. Yeah. Let's go get Trikey too. And we'll log out in front of all our tames. And then the Therizino will come in and wipe them all out. Oh, it was fine. It's just, you know, it's what ARK does. It's a very nice barn now. Thank you, O'Reilly and crew. Yeah, we got Pointy in now. Safe until he demolishes again. Decides he doesn't like it. I got a new design idea. No more wee hour antics. But I probably will go to Irby Island, but I'll just be me in this raft. And I'll put a bed on it. Yeah, this is what we did. We're coming up. We are bootstrapping. Like the title claims. This. Now we got a little safe place to put our stuff for now. Looks like a raft. It's not. Take you off, follow. That's you. You remodel all the time. Yeah. So now we got an RG. It's awesome. I should just maybe fly this over to Irby Island.
Probably could.
Yeah. Level it up that way.
How much you can bring back?
Yeah, well, I mean, a raft can bring more, I'm sure. But I could use it to shuttle the stuff down. I don't know. Should just do MPF to dark, just stream over the Discord. I mean, if I'm going to stream over the Discord, I might as well stream live. After stream party. Okay, here we go. Very cool, very cool. Yeah. So, that was a nice stream. We'll be back on Tuesday. Tuesday, I should probably stream some Starfield or Cyberpunk. It's up to you guys. We could put those on hold for a minute. I don't want to not finish them. I am off work in December on vacation, so we'll be able to binge a little bit and finish everything. I am going to complete those, although really all I want to do right now is play this. So you guys let me know what you'd like to see on Tuesday. You just want to see more ARK? ARK gets way more views than anything else. That's for sure. It seems to be what the community and everybody's interested. But yeah, I hope it was educational. It definitely was exciting. But we managed to achieve some things, for sure. So now we have 4 teams. Now don't count on them all staying, but feeling pretty solid. We're starting to get a crew together, for sure. So yeah. Thank you everybody for joining. Thank you, Hunt, for the assist. thank you, Lucky, for telling me
Anytime.
very good tip for where to get the Doty. He was right on that one. You've put Starfield on hold, but it's up to me. Oh yeah, no, can't burn myself out by playing games, like. That's the fun part. That is the fun part. But yeah, I'm having a great time. I'm definitely pleased that ARK 1.5 managed to pull me in. I was very cynical. Before it happened, I was like, I had no hopes, no expectations. But it turns out it's pretty cool. And it's got enough quality of life stuff added that it doesn't feel like we're just playing the island all over again, even though we are playing the island all over again. It feels different, and they've made it so pretty now, so much eye candy. I'm really looking forward to getting to the build streams. I've got the base broken into 3 bits so we can have enough content to do 3 different builds. So yeah, looking forward to that. Hopefully I don't have to fight someone to death for it, but if I have to, I will be the victor. No doubt. Anyway, bye everybody. Bye everybody from the crew. And if you want to play with us, just become a patron of Aurelia and I to help pay for this very expensive dedicated server, because that's how we have to do it for this. And yeah, we'll get you in. I have to actually get on Patreon right after this and get a couple of new people in. There's actually going to be 3 new people in, so make sure you welcome them all in spawn when they come in. Yeah, and if you liked it, don't forget to leave a like on your way out. Thank you for making it to the end. Bye-bye.